I almost forgot something. Silly bagel. Okay, now is it... Hang on, is Gigglebot actually gonna do the thing? I'm gonna give it a second. There we go, it did.
Yay!
Oh, Spy! Welcome in, how are you? Oh, I should fill my water. Maybe filling my water is a good idea. Maybe making sure I'm hydrated is a great idea. Milkboard! Milkboard spotted! I'm back from filling my water! Hi, Zero! If trains colliding with a Bagel don't make a sound, did it really happen? Hi, Crab! Welcome in! Wait, the throwables made a sound, right? That didn't break, right? Oh, they're just really quiet. They were like super loud the other day. There you go. How about that? That doing anything for you? It looks like it's making a sound now. Are we sure it actually hit? Well, I was out getting my water. I needed hydration. But I would do first. You did. Did that not do it? Oh. Wait, it didn't? I thought it made yay. Here, I'll play it for you.
Yay!
There you go. We can all be part of the first club. Exactly. Hi, Quinn! Quinn's here. Quinn's here. Quinn's here. Quinn Real! You was stuck in the ads when you're doing. God, felt. Well, if I just end stream, well, I never said how long end stream would be held for. I never said how long you would end stream for. I just said that you would end stream. You could do it. It would be so funny. Telepathically end stream. Then again, I could sponsor two trains, not streams. Technicalities. Exactly. I'm staring at this V-Roid, and it's staring into my brain, and I'm staring into it, and it's staring into me, and where's the sheriff? Fuck! Don't count that!
Roll an ad. Bagel Gremlin.
I just rolled an ad! You absolute goober! I can't run an ad right now! I just ran one! God. Crap, just you wait! I am going to slowly but surely collect ad pitches and fake ads from all of my friends. Ah! Hi, Emma! Hi, Laura! I'm gonna collect fake ads for fake bullshit products from all of my friends, and I'm gonna have an adpocalypse stream where we just do shitty infomercials, all of us. We're just doing shitty infomercials, and I'm gonna put my ad timer on my auto ads on the maximum, and it's gonna be the funniest, stupidest bull. Oh, but by the way, guess what? It launched! It's live! It's live right now! Hang on, I'm opening Helldivers. Real democracy hours. I'm still mad at Sony. I said that in the Discord server. We made shitty sales pitches to each other with full fake ads. Crap. If you send me one, I will put it on this docket. I will put it on the docket. It will happen. It will be in the Adpocalypse stream. I'm not kidding. I am going to get all these shitty-ass infomercials from my friends. And I say shitty-ass with love and affection because they're going to be the stupidest things. I need them. Ah! Oh, it'd be doxing? No, never mind. No. Keep them. Keep your secrets. Keep your secrets. Everybody's mad at Sony. Yeah. I want them to go back to how it was when Helldivers launched, with everybody being able to access the game. I think that having the Sony account, geographic restrictions is asinine. And I do not agree with it, so I've not touched Helldivers since they've done that. Which is sad, because I fucking love Helldivers. But I haven't touched it. Played too much to refund it, but yeah. I'm hoping they completely go back on it and fix their shit. Helldivers is a fun brain-off game, but so is Nubby. Did I get a Switch too? No. I'm gonna wait for a little while after it launches, and I'm gonna try and get it pre-owned. I do not like the direction that new game prices are going. And I don't like the direction of not actually owning your games. Crap, I've never played Risk of Rain 2. I've never played Risk of Rain 2. I have no idea what it's like. They banned you because you did cancel the subscription I didn't pay when they never charged you. Ah! Awful! How am I? I'm doing good. We got hella thunderstorms in my area, but I'm doing good. I'm totally fine. I'm not scared. Why'd I be scared of thunderstorms? Lucas! Vote with your wallet and personally, yeah! I am only making certain exceptions with my game boycotts, honestly. Like, if I see a game that's being, like, actively shat on for being quote-unquote woke, I will personally break a boycott just to buy it and play it. Just cause lacking sales for that, we'll end up telling game companies, oh no, people aren't buying it because bullshit ass. God. Instead of like, getting the actual message across. Like, come on. If I'm gonna boycott something, you better damn well know why I'm boycotting it. Borderlands 4 has a trans main character? Yes, exactly. Give me a trans main character. Oh God! Give me a trans main character. Give me a trans main character. Give. If the new golf baddie Vault Hunter being trans and like not like a shoehorn in fucking last minute. Oh yeah, actually they're trans. No, like if she's actually written that way, I'll fucking buy it. I might not like Gearbox. I might be very mad at them, but is the newest DLC worth it on what? Wait, got no sale on both DLCs. I don't know what you're talking about. Is it Risk of Rain? Because again, I've never played Risk of Rain. I have not once played Risk of Rain. Roar 2. Oh, Risk of Rain 2. Oh, was going to get... Oh, ha! It's not. Don't worry about it. I don't need to play it immediately. I have such a backlog. I still have to play Me-Side for you guys. I still have to play Me-Side. I still have to play Digimon... What was it? Digimon Survive? Hang on. Yeah, Digimon Survive. I still have to play that. No, it's my side. No, it's my side. Not your side. Trans Siren would be such a statement. Yeah! Please, 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 Gearbox. There are only a few things that could redeem you in my eyes. That is one of them, please! Mom said it was my turn with the side. Well, your mom's not here, is she? Is she? Hi, Lex. Welcome in. Hire me, Gearbox. Hire me, too, while you're at it, unironically. Shit, I'll throw a voice in or two. God, but yeah. 3 proved the Sirens can only be women thing wrong. So give me a non-binary siren. That way you don't get the people freaking out and trying to say, oh, trans women aren't real women, or that kind of stuff. Joke's on you, Bagel. She is. It's called Time Paradox. Oh my god. Not a time paradox in my chat? Unheard of. But how are we today? How are we? Good. It's hot. It's muggy. There's thunderstorms all over my area, but I'm thriving. I played a bunch of games with my friends today. That was great. My dad was clearing out his fridge. He found more crab that he had frozen, and then he had to cook it all, and so I got, like, a shit ton of crab. I've had an ungodly amount of crab today. I am so happy about that. I'm not happy about this! Crit! Craig will always be the best boy. Yeah, no, agree. Agree. And, so no, I'm actually... God! I'm actually terrified of thunderstorms, unironically. There's only only a few things in life that I'm afraid of, and all of them are things you can't punch. That's like flying insects, that's the IRS, and that's thunder and lightning. You can't punch thunder and lightning. It doesn't do anything. But yeah, so today I decided that I would actually stick to the schedule. Oh, God! I would actually stick to the schedule that I wrote and do art. And by doing art, I'm going to be working on a V-Roid for our good friend Firoza. I'm going to be trying to stick as close to the style that her everything is in as possible. But it's really anime, and I really draw cartoony. But I'll try really hard. I'll try so hard. I'll get so far. You can't punch thunder or lightning, but you can sure as hell punch Zeus. If I could find the slippery bastard, I would, but I can't. I can't. You tell him to square up with me at Waffle House in person. No thunderbolts or lightning. Man to man. I'll do it. I've been able to look at Zeus' same sense. Listen, So I study a lot of Greek and Roman mythology like that. Holy shit, yeah, no, Zeus, aha, ahaha, ahaha. I won't speak ill of him because I want him to leave. I want the thunderstorms to leave my fucking house. But he could go anywhere else, and I'd be happy. Get that godly just Jehoshaphat. Jesus, do not the Zeus. We all know. Yeah, exactly. Crap is speaking truth. Yet another person that will despise Zeus. Exactly. Lucas, did you just say Zeus has some thunder? Pekingale! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Are you having a good day today? I hope you are. Hope you are. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I inhaled a bunch of soda earlier, but I don't think it was enough. I think I'm deficient on caffeine. I think I need more caffeine, actually. Oh, God! I think I unironically need more caffeine. Mm-hmm. Oh, God! If you gathered the people who Zeus pissed off at, via special or other means, you'd have a massive army that include gods and his wife. Exactly! Listen, if Zeus has no haters, Hera is dead. Hera is his #1 op. She's, oh my fucking God. Having a good day besides teeth pain? Ah! Well, why are you here? I'll give you a cavity. I'll give you another cavity. I'm joking. I hope that chills out. Weirdly enough, this is an old family remedy of mine. But if you have tooth pain really bad, try chewing a green onion or like blending a green onion into like a paste and putting it around the sore thing. It's not gonna work forever, but it should help cut the pain a little bit. I don't know why, but it just works. Let's see. Workplace is an office, right? And I went to the vending machine and in the office, the guy messed it up. So another 12-ounce for yellow Red Bulls are $1. Buy so many. You better buy so many of those. You better buy so many of those. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. Ah! But yeah. So today I'm gonna be making a Vroid. Ah, God! Scott! Scott's here. Scott's here. Scott's here. Scott's here. Scott's here. Scott! Scott's here! Scott's here. Everybody point. Everybody point. It's Scott. Scott and I decided to have fun with a bit earlier, and we were drawing one of our friends at Hesper. We were drawing her a magical girl outfit. Point at the Scott. Hang on, let me shut up so I can type. Scott. But it was great. It was great. And we were in chat. He's like, well, Hesper, I could make you a magical girl right now. And I'm like, I could too. Bet, Scott. And he's like, yes, Baguette. I will get into your DMs. I will jump into the Discord call. And then we did. And we designed it. And it was funny. It's also really cute. It's also entirely adorable. We love Scott here. Not gonna lie, need a magical girl pet. God! Bell! Bell. Crap. That is... I'm sorry. I'm looking at my point flipped and mirrored, and that is freaking me out. It's freaking me out. It's breaking my brain. She's right. That's exactly how it... Exactly! Scott agrees. As bullying my friends in COD felt. Speaking of bullying friends, though, let me do a silly goofy and bring us over to here and get the music started. Why don't we get the music started? Oh, that's not too loud, is it? That seems a little loud. Let me turn it down some for you. Actually, let me turn it down some for me. Wow, this song's just incredibly loud. I had it at like 12% and it was crazy loud. There we go. Yeah. Song requests are on, by the way. They are on. But yeah, so we're working on Firo's design here. Alright, let me pull up her reference image and I'll be looking back and forth. Now, she's got a specific look to her that's much sharper and more anime than what I normally am used to. So I'll be doing my very best, my very bagely best with this. Okay, got that pulled up so I can still see chat. Wait, Firo? Yeah, Firo! You know Firo. Yeah, you know Firo. Firoza. Yeah, you know her. Our Aussie friend. So let's, before I do much on her hair, let's double check. Okay, good. There it is down there. I'm just gonna take away her hair now. Yeah, your kaiju friend, exactly! Okay, let's take that away and let's get to work. I've already done her eyebrows custom. So let's get to her eyeliner. Now let me look. Of what color eyeliner? I think I'll go with a blue black or a teal black. Okay. So I'll take this, lower it down. Oh, hang on. Let's take off her eyelashes. Firo, I'm stealing your eyelashes. No eyelashes. Not right now while I'm doing your makeup. I wish I could take off my eyelashes while I do my makeup. That would make my life so much easier. Okay, so let's take it here. Bring it about here. Good. Okay. So let's see. What we're trying to do is recreate her, I don't know how close I can get to her normal style, but I mean, I'll do my best. There we go. So that's a good outline. Let's look at the reference image. Yes. Okay. Oh, that... Can't believe it. I can't believe it. It hates me. It hates me. There we go. Okay, let's lower this down. Okay, lower this up. Mino's here! Hey, Mino. Notice anything silly about your badge? Did you notice anything silly about your badge? Yeah. Bones? Bones. Yeah, we got some new badges in. I'm very excited about them. I'm very, very excited about them. I still have to resize a few of them, but I can do that easy. It's not hard. Oh. That's strange. It doesn't actually mirror the fill tool. Okay. Alright. Grimace! Diggy! Diggy's here! Diggy's here! Diggy's here! Diggy's here! Diggy's here! Hi, Diggy! How are you? Are you having a good day today? I hope you are! I'm painting my friend. Okay, let's go ahead and duplicate. Alpha lock. Bring this down here. Okay. There we go. Now, let's go ahead, take this color, lighten it up just a little bit. Bring it to this. Bingle! Hi, Pneumonia! Welcome in, how are you? Okay, perfect. Did she have different color scleros? No, she's got white scleros, thankfully. Woo! Iron Jesus, welcome in, how are you? Is that a Shy Lily emote? Let's go! Not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan of the government. 30-30. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the government. Yeah! Okay. Let's go ahead, bring the opacity up, bring it back to normal, bring it back to teeny tiny. No, Oh god, yeah. It's been absolutely whack with the drama this last week in the VTuber sphere. I've been trying my very best to not really pay too much attention to it. Like, it's been absolutely insane. I will say, though, that I have learned more about it against my will than I intended. So I filled my mom in on it, and she is saying the wildest shit about it. It's really funny. I love my mom. Oh, I hate up drama because oh, yeah, that's fair. That's where I've been learning most of this, too. TikTok and my friends. Because sometimes a lot of my friends will be like, hey, Bagel, did you hear about this? And I'll have to tell them no. And then they'll educate me. It's great. There we go. I like this song, but it just doesn't have any bass, and it feels like it's being played on a phone speaker. Go on Reddit or TikTok, you don't want to get something wrong. Exactly. A lot of the affected. Oh, God, yeah. My consolation goes out to you on that one. It's real rough out there. All I can say is that my heart goes out to the people that are hurt by this, because damn, that shit, that would hurt anybody. That shit would hurt anybody. Oof. Oh, we want bass? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I love bass. I love heavy bass. I love jump style. I love dubstep. I love heavy metal. I love a lot of music. Okay, we're getting places. The Zoom OSC, let's go. The lip things are so cute. I know. Listen, Fiora's adorable. She doesn't have a lip ring, but I just put a default Dan lip that I had already pre-made on her. And I really like her with the lip ring. She should put a lip ring on more often. Look at how cute that is. It's stunningly cute, but she's like, no lip ring. Sad bitch music? Oh my god, I want to know what that is. I listen to just about everything. High tempo, low tempo, up tempo, god, down tempo. Naka! Welcome in. How are you? You having a good day today? Hope you are. Hope you are. I'm painting today. Okay, let's go ahead and save this as a new item. Good. Okay, now let's go ahead and, well, before I forget, these eyelids are gonna keep fucking with me. I would rather just paint them on personally myself. Okay, so let's go to her eyelashes. Let's get a good base for her. So that way when she looks to the side, we'll be able to see it nice and easy. Okay, lower the opacity. Here. We're gonna sample this color here. Gonna make sure that mirroring is on, and we're gonna paint. I don't know. Do I want it right there? Yes, just like that. I was not ready for that model. Oh, this model? So I'm working on a new one today. This one is our good friend Firoza. I'm working on her makeup now, and then I'm gonna work on her outfit. She's got a lot of intense stuff on her. Intense being I need to specially do stuff in Blender. But once I've figured out how to do everything on her model, then I can open up commissions. And your boy, I need money. I kind of, I've been finding more and more, holes in the floor of the haunted house that my mom and I got. And that shit, repairing that shit's expensive. So I gotta at least find a way to pay my bills. I've managed to get my bills down to, like, for just around $500 a month, which is great. But that's still more than I make on my Twitch payout. So I gotta start cooking. Jesse, we gotta cook. Jesse, we gotta cook. Kaiju getting a new model? Yeah! I'd help, but I'm broke. Please, don't you dare worry. Just being here is help enough, really. But if you can, like, if you do give subs or bits or, subs, bits, Prime subs, etc., like, that is always super appreciated. God, 5 years of financial... Felt! I moved 3,000 miles, from the West Coast to the East Coast, and I'm still financially recovering. Ugh. But at least instead of spending over $2,000 a month on my bills to live and meet my human needs, I can at least spend, my, like, 500-ish. So that's good. Okay. So when it comes to these lashes, I don't think I need to worry too much about them being perfectly dense. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Try to help out streamers. I always appreciate... that is so honorable. Honorable? What's the word I'm thinking of? Venerable? What? God, I'm brain farting on the word I'm thinking of. Honorable sounds a little condescending, but it's not that. EST is God's given times. Commendable. Yes, thank you. I know it ended in endable. Decent human being. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. But yeah, Firo's getting a model today and I'm making it. I'm eating Pringles. Hi, Firo! I'm working on your model. We're cooking. I decided I'm gonna give you eyelashes, special ones, so that way when you turn your head, you can see them. And they're there. Speak of the devil. Yeah! Firo here. Pretty eyelashes. Okay, let's see. There we go. And so that way, they're there. Perfect. Cute Firo. Hi, Siri! Welcome in. So this is what we're starting with the default Dan. The irises I have not painted yet. They're one of my default Dans. The outfit is a default Dan because, doesn't really matter. I'm going to change it later. The lips are a default Dan pre-thing that I already had. But the lip ring is really cute. Firo, you should get a lip ring. Firo, you should get a lip ring. Look at how cute that is. Okay. Now let's go ahead and duplicate this. Alpha lock. Go ahead, get that color. Carnage! Carnage is here, Carnage is here, Carnage is here, Carnage is here. Hi, Carnage. How are you? Are you having a good day today? I hope you are. I turned that up too much. Oh, why am I on eraser? You know, that would explain a lot, actually. I would hurt myself on that thing, no doubt. I don't know. I don't know if you would. I think you'd be fine. I think you'd be okay. But we out here. We are out here. Okay. I kind of like that. It actually gives it a little bit of a shimmer with whatever is going on with those lashes. There we go. Gonna lurk and pass out. 3 hours of sleep. Please! Oh my god. Go to bed. 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 Okay, perfect. Override. West row! I'm at Worm. I, too, am at Worm. Okay. So we got that going for us. Let's double check her nose. It's not too narrow. It's a little narrow. Let me mess around with that some. There we go. God bless the nap room. God bless the nap room. Hi, Hudson! Ferobira. Yeah, exactly. Okay. And let me double check the reference again. Now I can't do the mask, but I can get the rest of it, which is great. Now, can I mess with the eyes any? Scornful look. Okay. No. A little closer. Ferobira sounds like a knockoff Godzilla toy. It sounds like a food item. It sounds like a food item. Like, yeah, I just went to that, to the taco truck and I got myself a Ferobira. I got myself a Ferobira. Like, that sounds like it would go hard, though. I'd eat that. Hey, let's check the reference again. I can make those eyebrows a little longer. Eyebrows tilt. There we go. My Wi-Fi dropped. What'd I miss? Nothing much, seaweed. Don't worry about it. Kirobiro sounds like an 80s fake Lego alternative! Oh my god. There was a Japanese. Hatzer! Hatzer! Ah! Thank you, Hatzer. What would I do without the trends? Toot toot. Exactly. What Japanese Mexican fusion restaurant in Australia? They'd 100% sell Furobiras. Yeah, they would. Okay, let's see. Let's get to your mouth. Ow! So, you don't really have much in the way of mouth. But we've got this. So let's see. Let's turn off color calibration. Let's bring that here. This is a default Dan that I have for other people, but like, it's fine. It's fine. Witchling, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. Let's see. Bring this here. I never noticed yet? Yeah. I never did either. Oh, that's way too high opacity. There we go. That should make it nice and noticeable. New item. Iptilian! Welcome in. How are you? Edo draws hair really well to cover yours. I am terrified of doing Firo's hair. I'm trying my best. I will be doing my very best, but I am scared. I am very scared. I wonder. Well, if I take this and I set it to multiply, it brings it to a gray. I set this and I put it to a lighten. And set it to color calibration, maybe? I'll let myself out of the house. Please tell me you got in, okay? Please tell me you got in, okay? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, let's try like this. And I'll never be that way. Happens in that way. Okay. Maybe not having it in eraser would help. Let's lower the opacity. There we go. Get some gloss on there. Lower the opacity here, so it's just barely enough. Feels like you are a little bit... Stinky Bagel. It's Weems! Hi, Weems. How are you? Smelly little gremlin. I'll fight you. I'll fist fight you. I will do it. I cannot be stopped. You will not be stopping me. Okay, bring it in here. Blur. Eraser. Bring it up here. What's up to your eyeballs and people tonight? Jeez. Person, work. Yeah. Perfect. And we'll put it on to multiply. Use color calibration. There we are. We crave the Sneeby BB. I hope you get some good Sneebies. Some good EBBBs. Okay, let's go ahead and move down. Go ahead, take this, bring it to more of a nude-y color. And let's get painting those lips. Get the good snoozies. Okay, let's go to the blur. Okay. And just about there. Just enough to get a little bit of lip color, but not enough that it's a little off. There we go. There we go. Nobody body, exactly. Okay, alright. Now let's go really quick over here to the mouth. The mouth seems a little too small. Where did we put mouth settings? Let's see how it is. Alright. While I'm at it, let's just go over here to the face sets. Let's give you some teeth. Because you've got shark teeth, right? Fiora's got shark teeth, right? Yeah, Fiora's got shark teeth. Then that's down here. Shark teeth confirmed. Vampire teeth lip up. Let's do a little bit longer there. Also, we need some short... God, please, a shark kaiju? Needed. Necessary. We got Sharknado, where's Sharkzilla? Exactly! Exactly. And let's go to face paint. Okay, but I could give her, like, face paint I'm done for other people. I could give her face paint I'm done for other people. That would be so funny. Like, look at these. You'd be surprised how much face paint can make or break a face. Like, this one... Here is the bagel face paint. Look at that. Very different. Compared to, like, this. compared to this. Yeah. Now let's edit the texture.
Yay!
I don't want to take my break yet. No! No, I don't want to take my break yet. I don't want to do it. 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 Take the break. I don't want to do it. I want to do it. I'm in the groove. You can't go throwing off my groove. Okay. No! The ad pop-up happened. Okay.
Guys, despite my gremlin nature, I love this community. Moon's streamer.
Don't you moon me! You commit horrific war crimes of varying, like, severities, and then you mlem? What is wrong with you? Evil. Okay. You can't, it's just like going, at the, can't just do that. You can't just do that. Alright, chat, so here's what I gotta do. I gotta run ads for 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss nothing. Don't you dare worry about it. But if you don't want to deal with the ads, if you don't want your posts to get maloned, get yourself a Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, or a really good ad blocker. One of those 3 will make sure that you don't have to deal with a single ad. But it's happening. Wrong screen. Now. I hit the wrong button. I hit the button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button, but it's okay. Oh, I need to fix my support command. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. That's not the right. No. Okay, now we're back. Shh. Bug Bug's here. Bug Bug's here. Bug Bug's here. Bug Bug's here. Hi, Bug Bug. How are you? You having a good day today? I hope you are. I'm a plankton hero. Hang on, let's bring it up to here. Get that on. Let's get to the blur tool. I did not get to see the car, but I'm glad you finally got it replaced. I know that was a problem for quite some time. I'm so glad that is now done and no longer an issue. Okay, lower the opacity. There we go. Now you guys just gotta pay off repairs. Yeah! Listen, that's better than not having a car. Trust me. Okay. Cut your eyelids. Very good. Eraser. Bring that down. Now let me go ahead and look at the reference again. Not much on the way of makeup. Does Firo want makeup? Do we want makeup for Firo? I'll do a little natural number. How about that? Cause I could glam. I could makeup. I could make some makeup. We could do a little bit of makeup. Imagine how much kaiju makeup cost. Oh yeah, God. Oh, you're so right. But if it's kaiju makeup, then it should be waterproof, right? And space proof and battle proof and all that. So the quality's got to be hella good, right? Wrong layer. No, right layer. Okay, good. It's the right layer. Woo! But I may be weak, but the mind is also weak. Off to the wage mines I go. Have a good time in the wage cage! Don't die! You'll survive. The plot requires it. Drink your water, eat your vegetables, fight the monsters are better. I can't tell you what to do. I'm not your mom. Chat, can I see some 07s and some wavies for Arad as he enters the wage cage yet again? I picture Firo needs mascara. If Firo needs mascara, she just goes to an oil spill. I mean, yeah. That's how they get fixed. That's how they all get fixed up, don't you know? Like, jeez, how did you not know that? Okay, let's take it to the blur. That's not blur. Bring it to here. Okay, blur tool. I never need to buy makeup by the ton. That's a Firo problem. It is. Clearly, God, what would Burner say? Clearly Firo just needs to lock in. There we go. Just a little bit of makeup. Just a little bit. Why does this one always come up? Just a reminder, I do have channel or song requests on. It is Spotify only. You do it with 100 channel points. I can give you your points back when I go to break if I remember. But I give them back whenever I remember. So it'll be eventually. I've known Bird for long, but that's spot on. Yeah. So I made Burner's model. So I know him pretty well. Spot on quote, yeah. There we go. Let's give Firo a little bit of blush. So, when it comes to blush, I usually apply it pretty heavy and then adjust the opacity. What color? God damn it! I've had to ask this question too many times this week! Firo.
Hey, you see that shit?
Yeah.
I know, it's crazy,
I know.
right?
I can't believe I have to ask
Whoa.
this again.
Hey, Bagel.
Hi, bye. I can't believe I have to ask this again. Firo! What color do you bleed? I need to know to put blush on. What color do you bleed? I promise it's a completely normal question in the context. Please! Like, do you blush pink? Do you blush blue? Blush? Is it pinky? God, I don't bleed. What color do you blush? Ah!
Right now?
Thank you, Edma. Ah! Got that Spider-Man. I'm a rock. You're a rock. You're a rock. Then I'm giving you a cute orangey blush. Because that is one of my favorite blushes to give to people. I'm getting a little bit of blush. It's going to go on super heavy at first. Trust the process. We trust the process. Simply, we trust the process. Simply, we trust the process, okay? Pink? Pinky. Okay. I wish they had like a blur layer feature built in. That would make my life like so much easier. Hang on, there's a hair in my mouth. What? Where the fuck did that come from? There's a hair in my mouth. That was the worst thing in the world. Oh! That works. That's some Skyrim blood. Trust the process! We put it on heavy and then we blend it out. Clearly. That's how this works. Then we mess with the opacity some. So that way it's not too intense. Whoa, pink rock salt veins. Exactly. The process. Yes, the process. And the process does, in fact, include getting a random dog hair in my mouth while just talking and moving around like normal. Okay, there we go. Do I want any more contour to this? Do I want any more definition? I can add a little bit of highlight. I can add a little bit of highlight. On the high planes of the face, we add the slightest little bit of highlight. Just like actual makeup. And we go to blur. Yes, the process. That's what we say in makeup when we are doing jank-ass shit and it's gonna look like absolute horrible trash for a second. Trust me, my mom's a makeup artist. I know their tricks. I'm wise to those. Thank you for the follow! That is a weird name, but hey. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. Hope you're not disappointed. I'm flat as fuck, though.
Bagel, you're on stretch.
I will stretch.
Your yoga career is going
Thank
nowhere.
you.
You need to stretch. Stretch or die.
I will
Chat.
hydrate.
Stretch or die.
Green. Ingest moisture.
There's the hydrate. Let me get the hydrate now. Yeah, that's certainly a name. Listen, I've seen a lot of names in my life. I try not to judge people too harshly on them. Okay, let's blur these. Here we go. Love the underscore implies the first location was taken. I know, right? God, okay. But we're getting places. Hang on, I'm focusing on blending. It's like actual makeup here. It's like I'm doing actual makeup. God, imagine that. Imagine doing that. Imagine actually doing makeup on people. Like, unironically. Okay, there we go. Layer opacity just a little bit. Okay, bring it over here. Brush width down. Okay, bring it to the blur. Okay, bring it up here, bring it down here. Perfect. Now, brush width, opacity up, sharpen it, and we will go ahead and zoom in. Right here. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna falsely extend the eyeliner. Diggy! 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 No! Welcome in. How are you? Are you having a good day today? Are you hydrated? Are you well snacked? And the moment of realizing, yeah. There we go. Sure I am. Hydrated. Oh, I love that little emote. That's so good. Bijou made that. Bijou goated. Bijou goated. It's so cute. Okay, there we go. Nice and sharpened. Now we're gonna do that. Move it down. Gonna go ahead and grab this. Bijou made all those. Bijou does such good work. Bijou cracked, unironically. There we go. Now let's go ahead and take this, make it bigger so we can bring this in. Okay, perfect. You see? Now the eyes look much larger. Does it work from every angle? Not exactly, but it still works. Scleros. So here's what we're gonna do with this. So in theory, we could do this, but I don't wanna. Okay, now we go here, here. Lower the opacity. Bring it up. Bring just a little bit of shading. Ah! Throwables! I cry! Let's see. Are they supposed to be gray scleras? I don't know. I'll find out. I'll figure that out. That's a future me problem. That wouldn't be too hard, honestly, to fix. Okay, now let's go back to face paint. Okay, bring it in here. Hot vampire. See, I know this song. Okay, move down. Go ahead and zoom in and carefully paint it. There we go. It's so carefully painted. But it works. It works. There's the Firo face. I feel like I should make it longer. I feel like I should make the face a little longer. Okay, where is that setting? Let's go ahead and move the mouth down. Where's the nose? Very pretty. Yeah! I'm glad you like it. Trying to make sure that I also give you an actual nose. Like an actual nose. Hi, and welcome in. Okay, let's see. Nose, base, prominence. That's not what I need. Mouth width. Let's bring that up a little bit. There we go. Ah, it's Laura. Gotcha. Still Laura. It still says Enma on the thing. I only know because I look. Alright, let's see. Okay, what else do we have? We've got the elf ears. Do they need to be smaller? They actually need to be smaller. Oop. They actually need to be... Emma chilling on the chair. Let's go! Okay, so let's see. Ears, ears, ears. Ears. There we go. That's a good amount of shortness. See the face. Perfect. Oh, right, irises. Let's go ahead and grab a default preset. Just to use as a round. Because you've got round, right? More oval, actually, of all things. Okay. Now. That's like a cutesy little blue. Dusty cutesy blue. That should be about right. No, we don't talk about hitting our partners here. We do not hit partners here. Domestic abuse is not funny. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and make sure this is here. Brush width. Let's go ahead and make this a little bit bigger, or a little bit darker, so I can see exactly where I need to paint. There you go. Let's get it painted. Painting. Yeah, we still don't talk about that here. If at all possible. Hang on, I'm painting. Trying to figure out why this is a little silly. There we go. Is that round? No, I've missed a spot. It's not round right here. Hates me. Doesn't want me to be happy. There we go. Okay, and then there's a spot right here. No, it says his drawings are bad, but they're not. Yeah, that's fair. I'll shake them. All drawings are good. All of them are good. That's just a rule of life. If a human made it, it's a drawing, and it's good. I'll make the rules. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. Just I've had to deal with a lot in the past few days, so talking about, like, unless it's, like, clearly in a video game setting, or, like, a clear joke, like, yeah, Burner, I'm gonna shake you to death. I'm going to reach my arm across, 3,000 miles and, fax you these hands. Like, it's, your boys had your boys had to deal with a little bit of stuff this week. Alright, perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and duplicate. Alpha lock. Now, let's see. Let's go ahead, put it to this. Actually, why am I doing it like that when I can do it like this? Do it like this. Oh. I can do it like this. There we go. Plugin! Hi, how are you? You having a good day today? Now let's see. That's like this, right? You got paid? Let's go! Miffy! Oh my god, I love that name. Oh my god, I love that name. Welcome in House Fantasy 14! Miffy. I'm rolling a clip. I'm rolling a clip. I'm rolling a clip. I want to see. 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 Yeah! How are you? How was Final Fantasy 14? What were you doing? Did you win? Did you have fun? Let's go! I love to see it. I love to hear it.
Oh, Dad.
How cute you are, too. Adorable. Welcome. I'm doing good.
She's actually dead.
Now, Leafly, I know you've been streaming for quite some time. Please make sure you get yourself a sippy sip, a snacky snack, a stretchy chat, or a sleepy sleep. Whatever you gotta do, that's A-okay. If you got a raid and run too, that's A-okay. I get how it goes. But for anybody just reading in who doesn't know who I am, hi, I'm Big Ol' Gremlin, the extra-tired magical girl that came out of retirement because Rhett is too diggity dang high. Today, I'm making Veroids, and I'm trying to make sure that I make Fero a Veroid. I'm making Fero a Veroid. I'm cooking. Okay. Now I just need to figure out exactly how to place this. It might be best if I make the center pupil first. Mifi's your VTuber sister? Let's go! No wonder she's adorable. Y'all's model moms went so... Model mom, model papa, they went so hard. So hard. Such good work. Mifwe. Mifwe. Such a good name, too! Ah! Impeccable taste. Impeccable taste. How dare you? You come into my chat. You say nice things. How dare you? Okay, let's take this back to 3. But yeah, we're just making Firo a Viroid today. As good of one as I can do. Firo's design scares me a little bit because it's really good and I don't want to accidentally make it not good. But it will be good. It will be good. It will be. It has no other option. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, here we happen to have some things that you can do with free commands if you don't have any channel points. We've got lots of silly ones that you can find either on my secret menu and hidden in my card, or ones that you can find by typing ! commands in chat. The most common one you'll see around here is roll. That rolls a d20, and you'll be getting a DM by my little helper bot, Cosmosis bot, with your roll results, unless it's a 1 or a 20. And that 1, you get sent to gay baby jail for about 60 seconds, and on that 1, you get a shout out for either a Twitch streamer or, a Twitch streamer of your choice, or a free train apocalypse. That's 150 trains beamed directly at my face. We love to see it. We love to see it here. Hates me. There we go. T, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Only time I messed with it was, yeah. It can be really hard sometimes. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. I'm trying to make sure that I do this correctly. I need to do this correctly. Just vibing, let's go. Okay, now let's see. Outlines this. Okay, good. Just vibing, love to hear it. Love to hear it. Hang on, sorry, I'm focusing on drawing this line nice and even. Yeah, you can change your username color. It's fucking great. We love it. We not allowed to go to jail. Well, I mean, you could break the rules. Gay baby jail's nice. It's cardboard. It's got carpet. It's really cutesy. Huh? Hang on. There we go. Is there snacks? Yes! Purple gang, rise up. Welcome. Wait, is it actually purple or is OBS being... Okay, good. Yes. OBS is not being dumb. Okay. So it's like a heart rate monitor. It's like a heart rate. Hi, Ro! Welcome in. What's this? This is Firo. We're drawing Firo today. We're making Firo a Viroid. Does nothing? No, Ro, it should go directly to your DMs. Do you have DMs on from strangers? If not, you may need to DM Cosmosis first. Like, here, hang on. There we go. That little dude, that little helper bot, Cosmosis, that popped into chat there to tell you where to buy my merch. That is who you need to DM first. That's who will be sending you your roll results. Alright. But it should be going directly there. And now we'll take it like this. Opacity up the width a little bit because I have an idea. It's been... I love the it's been command. It's so silly. Apparently you do have DMs. Yeah. That'll do it. That'll get you.
It's been
Oh,
one week.
bye, pneumonia. Enjoy gay baby Jill for a week. I should do this on a separate layer. It would be very wise to do this on a separate layer. I come to realize it. Now I go through and I go through and manually unban or untime out people for that. It's just very funny to me. Actually, I have an idea. Okay, take it, duplicate. Yeah. Okay, now we're gonna go to this, move it down. Now we're gonna go to blur. There we go. Just remember, the streamer may not remember immediately if they're locked in. I might not know. I might miss it. It's a gamba. It's a gamba. Ooh. Move up. No, move down. Now let's go ahead, go to brush. Brush opacity, lower it. Lower brush width. There we go. Rock your body, everybody. Rock your body right. Back streets back. All right, there we go. Gotta go, Gamba. Go enjoy your Gamba. It seems like I could do a little bit more with this. Let's go ahead, bring this up a little bit, bring it to here. Only one. Am I ever? Shit, bagel chat, hobo. Yeah, enjoy. God, I love Final Fantasy 14. Enjoy your rest of the night. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Drink your water, eat your vegetables, fight the monster, know your better. Don't. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do. But I can say I hope you have very good sleeps whenever you take them. Alright. Bagel, not to bug you, but to keep things on topic. What were you asking about? Okay, bring it here, opacity, bring it to this. Yeah, we love to hear it. We love to see it. My original, yeah. Am I the only one? What app did you recommend for tracking? Oh, so if you're using VTube Studio, the VTube Studio app is pretty good. There's also Meowface on the Android, for 3D tracking. It works with VNyan. But those should work pretty nicely for you. Back streets back, alright. Alright. Okay, go ahead. Grab this. There you go. Yeah, that's what I used to use all the time. It shouldn't require you to use your phone data. You have to hook it up to the same Wi-Fi that your computer is hooked up to. None of the apps that you use on your phone should require you to use data to work. There you go. Perfect. Bring these back. I should add more to this, but the design's pretty simple. Is that the right shade of blue? There we go. That's a little bit closer. There we go. I did it. Okay. Save as new item. Okay. Got it. Now let's go to the eye highlights. Let's make something custom. Don't really need that, but let's go to this. Make sure mirroring is on. Okay. Actually, what if I do this? I'll skip this one. It's good, but not quite what I'm looking for. Let's do this. There we go. Too big. I need... Okay, bring it. There we go. Let's do erasing. Now let's go to brush. Let's bring it down to 3. Take it to white. Actually... 5. Too big, right about here. Bringing it around. Giving it sort of a drawn look. There we go. There we go. Bring this down to 3 is the best one I found. Come on. There we go. There we go. Bring it. Right there. Bring the opacity. No, not quite there. Let's bring it to 4. There we are. Now, let's go ahead and get another one. There we go. Bring it here. Now we bring it to here. Now we do this silly. Bring it like so. There we go. Take it to blur. Bring it up. We bring the opacity up. Yay! Ads! They'll be coming up here in just a short little moment. Did you know you can go ahead and skip the ads by getting yourself a Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, or a really good ad blocker? One of those will make sure that you don't see a singular ad here on Twitch. At least on my channel. But if you do sit through the ads, get yourself a Twitch sub, or support the channel, you're gonna get yourself, or you do, get the, I lost my script. You do get the knowledge of actually supporting the streamer, so that way I can do some more silly stuff. Well, not actually. Super helping. There we go. Yeah! Oh, damn. Literally 1 second. Literally 1 second. Let's go, buddy. But we'll go ahead and run a quick break. I'm gonna stretch and make sure I don't get carpal tunnel. I'll see you in 3 minutes, okay? 3-minute adventure in and out. 3-minute adventure in and out.
30 minutes.
Three minutes, not 33.
300 minutes.
Not 300 minutes, only 3 minutes. Let's go back to There we go. We're back. We're back. We're so back. Let me grab my tablet. I forgot it on the floor. I mean, I forgot something on the floor. Not my tablet, which is clearly in my hand. Can't believe you exploded. Well, yeah, it's a roulette. You can explode for 1 second up to, I think 3 minutes. Okay, let's go to the hair. I've got the bangs that I started to make. Now let me look at the reference image. Popping in before... Hi, Big Crap! Welcome in. How are you? Welcome. Oh, let me pop my neck a little bit. I like this, but I could do better. No wave, only straight. Okay. Even though that wave is adorable, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna keep it. Gotta make sure it's nice and straight. Okay. Cutesy, cutesy! You're drunk. Hey, make sure to drink water, get your electrolytes in, and be responsible. That's what's most important. There we go. Bringing it up like this, so that way we can make it ideally all one piece. I'm learning, I'm evolving. I'm learning and evolving. We have an extra little line here. There we go. And don't drink from the same glass. You could get sick. You could get real sick. People can spread diseases that way, like mononucleosis. You don't want to catch mononucleosis. It's a straight 0 out of 10. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Got it. Not built different, wrong, but just please be safe with whatever you do, okay? If anything happens to my moats, I will make freaking lose it. I will crash out. You don't want to see a magical girl crash out, okay? You don't. You just don't. You just don't. You never want to see a magical girl crash out. Should I make the hair more yellow? No, that seems to be about right. Yeah, I don't know if I can do the extra cool bits, but I can at least get the bodysuit. So we got that. Okay. Okay, so for the bangs, is this passable, though? Is this right? Hang on, let's go to selection. Let's move this just the littlest bit. There we go. Now that's all covered. Eyebrows are floating a bit, so they won't clip into anything with expressions. The face. There we go! That's it! It's perfect! Perfect! Okay. Now let's go. It's almost midnight. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. How are you holding up? Are you surviving? There you go. Now let's double check the hair reference. Okay, curves in more, actually, of all things. So let's do this. Ooh, it's still clipping in a little. Oh, cute. Oh, cute. I'm not holding up anymore. In fact, I'm heading off. You're going to Snooze Land? You're going to Snooze Land? I hope you have a very good EP. I hope you have a great EP. Drink your water, eat your vegetables, fight the monster. You better don't. I can't tell you what to do. I'm not your mom. But I can say I hope you have a very good snoozy snooze. Just checking in on you. Don't stay up too late. I will try. I'm gonna try. I'll try so hard. I'll try so hard not to stay up too late for you. Just for you, okay? Just for you. Just as a treat. Just it's like a reward. I'll try really hard for you. Alright, now let's look at this. Goes over the eyeliner, but the eyelashes. There we go. There we go. Screw it, more Gemba. Gemba's free. You can do it once every 30 seconds. Alright. Or nothing can happen. Yeah, so it's a 1 in 20 chance of getting something. Technically 2 in 20 if you count in that one.
That's it.
Anyway, don't stay up too late. Okay. Okay. Just for you. Just for you. Okay, now let me look at that reference again. Okay, let's go ahead and overwrite. I'll go through and get the hex code for the hair and put it in just to make sure it's all good there. Alright. Now let's go to the side pieces. Create new. Make sure that this is more dice. That'll happen. There we go. There we go, just like that. Now let's look at this. There we go. Thank you for that. Thank you. Glissy. I love that name. I love that name. It's so fucking good.
I like trains.
Listen, that's a great name. It's a great name, okay? It's a great name. Okay, so it goes actually. Like so. Now let's go ahead and control point these. Yeah, they did! Listen, sometimes people come in and they have like the best names I've ever seen ever, and it's my favorite thing. One time I was playing Elden Ring and John Elden Ring himself followed me, and that was like the best. Sandwich me! Oh, Glizzy, you'll find out. I am a Giggle Max streamer. I am a certified Giggle streamer. You'll soon learn. You'll understand. Okay, now let's go ahead, look at this. Bring it around. Bring it around. There we go. Alright. I am getting some great follow names today, honestly. It is an absolute joy. Okay, now let's go ahead. Am I doing things slightly janky? Yes. Is it still gonna work? Also, yes. It's gonna work phenomenally. And I'm gonna add physics! D, you're making sure to check your DMs for your roll results? Are you ready to admit that cereal's not a breakfast meal, but a dessert? Okay, it depends on the cereal, and it depends on your definition of cereal. Because, oh fuck, that's a bug! There's not a bug anymore. There's not a bug anymore. I got it. I got it. There's not a bug anymore, you guys. I hope I didn't break my tablet, but there's not a bug anymore. Okay, it works. It works. It works. It works. We're good. We're so back. There's a huge bug flying around on my wall. And I don't mess with. We're good. I lived. And yes, you can check your roll result. So if you go and Cosmos is Spot, my little helper that puts stuff in chat for me. When I do like exclamation point commands or merch or any of the other stuff, he sends you a DM and he tells you exactly what you rolled. That's where you get to see your roll results. If you don't have DMs on, you'll need to DM him first. But that's how it works, yeah. I'm looking at the smear, it's right above my monitor. That is terrifying. It was so big! No, your Twitch DMs, D. D, it's your Twitch DMs. Okay, I'm recovering. Yes! Yeah. We go just about like that. There we go. Let's actually lower that. How do I do this nicely? Okay. Right about there, actually. Maybe. What's on the menu today? Hi, June! Welcome in! We are cooking Firo today, actually. Firo's getting cooked. Firo, do you feel like I'm Gordon Ramsay right now? Do you feel like the lamb in the kitchen? It's right now. It's raw. But it won't be for long. Yeah! Now you're getting the rolls, so that's good. Gonna go ahead and sleep. Yeah! Enjoy your sleep, Steve! Drink your water, eat your vegetables, sweat the monster, you better don't. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do. I can just say that I hope you have a wonderful evening.
I like trains.
Ah! Oh! Enjoy exploding! There we go. Got it. Let's go ahead, brush. Let's get the width up. A risk that must be taken. Exactly. Okay, now let's turn this part off. Oh. You know what? It's fine. I'll just make it work. I'll make it work. Don't cook rocks, they can explode. Yeah, well, I mean, what if that's my goal? What if my goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody? What if that's my goal, Firo? Have you thought about that? What am I supposed to do if that's my goal? Much lighter. What am I supposed to do in that situation? Then you're on the right path? Exactly. Okay. That's completely normal hair behavior. That's very normal hair. Hi, Taku! Welcome in. The model's looking really good. Thank you! I'm working on this really scary part right now, which is the hair. The hair scares me a little bit. I'm a little intimidated. I'm a little intimidated. There we go. Your hair doesn't... Yeah! Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Bring that here. Okay. Now we're gonna go to here, select this. Go to selection. Oh, hell yeah, here we go. Okay, so that's the pattern that I need. There we go. Enjoy your work! Drink your water, eat your vegetables, fight the monster, you better don't. I'm not your mom! Learn how to make it in Blender. Blender is wizardry to me, but as soon as I learn Blender, I have a feeling that I'm going to become too powerful for this mortal plane. I feel like as soon as I learn how to sculpt stuff in Blender, I will simply just explode. Looking good. Thank you! I'm working on your side pieces here. I need to make these longer, actually, a little bit. There we go. Let's go ahead and bring this back just a smidge. I know you got a lot of straight angles and stuff, so I'm trying to make sure that it all works nicely. Gotta make sure it works so good. There we go. Not clipping there. All I know is that I have an easier time painting here in V-Ray Studio than I have whenever I've tried to mess with Blender. I really want to learn Blender at one point. But also it makes no sense to me. Okay. I'm sweating. It's okay. I'm just sweating. Okay, big hair time. Time for big, wild hair. Big, wild hair. YouTube tutorials are your best fun. Hey, since you've been learning, you can tell me which ones are good for you, personally, right? You'd be totally willing to let me know, like, hey, this one is super helpful. This one doesn't entirely make sense, etc., right? Right? Okay, bring it like that. God, please, yes, thank you, Taku. You can DM me on Discord. It's the same username as here. I have a 50-song playlist if you like. Ooh. Yes, please. Seaweed, that too. Yes, please. Maybe I'll make it a whole stream thing where we sit and try to learn Blender together. Call it holding hands in the bathroom stall. Da, 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 da. I'll just be out here following Japanese tutorials. Listen, my Japanese is really bad. 私の日本語がとっても下手. That's one of the few things I know how to say reliably. God. I need to get back to learning. Oh, speaking of learning, by the way, cancel your Duolingo. They're swapping completely over to AI entirely. That's all you need. Real talk. Exactly. Blame my feelings with regrets. Yes! Me with my makeup. Okay. So let's take a look. Let's do some base layer. Let's see if I understand this correctly. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and duplicate. Okay. Renaming stuff. Duolingo was fraudulent. Yeah. I'm mad at Duolingo. I wanted to believe in them so bad, but then they went completely to AI-generated slop, and I'm just like, dude, you cannot care about your employees and do AI-generated everything and put them out of a job at the same time. That's not how this works. I wish it was. But nah. Like, I wish the humans didn't get disrupted by businesses trying to do this, bull. I wish we could have a healthy relationship, but nope. Nope. Damn it. Okay. So this will be the base layer then. Bringing it in. Okay, move so it comes out right around here. Hey, yo! Hi, Judy. Welcome in. How are you? There we go. Okay. Bring the width up and that's completely normal hair behavior. That's the most normal hair I've ever seen in my life. That was so normal. That was so incredibly normal. That was so normal. Okay. Now let's go to here, control point. Make sure everything starts here in the center. Make sure it's not weird. May need to do some smoothing on this, but I'll do that after I get all these points adjusted. Why is it going in like that? Oh, because it's going across. Alright, we're already looking more like Firo. Let's go. Smoothing. Smoothing time. Time to smooth the stuff out. Otherwise, I am gonna get lost. There we go. So the goal here is to get a good base layer to work off of. Make sure that it's not too far out like that, but make sure that we still have the basic silhouette. Now, I'm going to tell you this now. It's going to be a wild ride getting all of this, getting the bones on this. I can just tell. I can just tell from everything that I'm doing. I just know. I just know. Sometimes you just know things. Bring this up. Okay, smoothing. Smoothing. Perfect, bring it in. Ooh, that's exactly where I wanted it, actually. Yeah, definitely there. And nowhere else. Here we are. Now let's go to selection, highlights position. Control point. Bring this in just a little bit so it's not clipping too badly. Now we'll go back to selection, highlights position. There we go.
Saving you, tractor emoji.
Saving you, tractor emoji.
Saving you, tractor emoji.
Saving you, tractor emoji.
Saving you,
Tractor emoji. Hang on. This is supposed to be 0.05. I'll just eyeball it. It's fine. I can eyeball it. I'm allowed to eyeball things. I'm allowed to use my eyes. I'm allowed to use my eyes. Perfect. Okay. We're getting places. We're getting that wild hair as desired. Now this will be the base layer. Should I add an extra... Hang on. This off with your head. Okay. Now here's what we'll do. Width up. So that way we have at least a little bit of thickness here. And a little bit of density. That way it doesn't look like it's all just growing from one point in the head. There we go! Adds a little bit more of everything to it as well. And so that way when you look from underside, it's not that weird. There we go. Hair! Yeah, we're working on the hair, Firo. I'm trying to make sure that I get that big hair that you have, the big wild hair. I'll go back through and make sure that your hair is the right color here, once I start opening up Clip Studio and everything to paint your clothes. I'm really happy how I got your eyes. Look at that. Let's go. It's very good. Yeah. I feel like it's a little off. I feel like it's a little too round there, but I feel like it'll make sense in context, actually. I feel like this will make sense in context with the rest of the hair. Speaking of making sense in context. No. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now it's time to get more of this craziness. Let's go ahead and move this so it aligns perfect with the rest of that. It means I gotta adjust some of this, but that's okay. Now we're getting to the hair. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, it may be better to make this slightly skinnier. So when I add the other pieces, there we go. This does seem a little bit more normal that way. But if I do it this way, okay. Width up. There we go. I'm assembling this in like so many different parts. Smoothing, making my life easier. Smoothing again. Here we go. Getting places, going places. Okay, control point brings it. Oh. Smoothing. Smoothing. There we go. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go over here into selection and change that highlight position again. and make it blend as seamlessly as possible. That's the goal. I'll go over here. That's looking closer. Replicate that here. There we go. Now let's go to brush, bring it here, width high. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go to smoothing. Do that twice, make my life easier. Okay, go to selection. There you go, highlights position. There you go. Alright, getting places. We're getting places. Heck yeah. Let's go ahead and save. Real quick. Saving is a great idea, I think. I think saving is a wonderful idea, actually, unironically. There we go. Okay. Alright. Now, a good way to do this. Delete. Delete. So what I did is I duplicated this after I put all this hair on it. Now let's rename that to 3. There we are. And before I forget, let's do this while I have it easy. Okay, now the next part of the hair. Actually, is some slightly shorter pieces. Yay! Yay! I don't want to take my ads yet. No! Actually... bring it like this. Like here. Yeah, howdy, how are you? I'm not sure what I should call you for short. So I'm gonna call you Booba for now. Like Booba. That's what I'll call you for now. Welcome in. You came in just as the ad break is about to start, but don't you worry, I will find a way for you guys to skip it. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, studies say the way to skip the ads is get yourself Twitch Sub, Twitch Turbo, or a really good ad blocker. One of those three will make sure that you don't deal with any kind of ad whatsoever. But it's time for me to take my government-mandated break. 3 minutes in and out. 3-minute adventure in and out. You won't miss anything. 3-minute adventure! Was your 3-minute adventure? Did you have a good time? I'd love to hear what kind of ads you got to see on your adventure. Now let's go and check my reference image again. Let's actually do some of this lower stuff. There's no side. Oh, wait, no, there is the side. Okay. So, goes... Should I do this short stuff now? The same one happened twice in a row. Let's go! Did you get the Make a Minecraft ad? That one... Ah! Crap! Crap! Why? Crap! How could this happen to me? How could this happen to me? You're just a goober. Yeah, a goober with unlimited access to trains. You terrify me. How could you? She wants me. She wants me. There we go. So it won't matter how we're... I can only afford 30-something meowners. I'm poor. Sure, you're poor. Sure. There we go. Brush. A brush, a brush, a brush. Okay, control point. Let's actually bring this over this way some. Which channel should I send the Blender playlist in? You could either put it in, like, gallery, or you could send it to me directly. I have my DMs open. I'll let you... You're good to send that to me. There you go. Oof. Smoothing. Smoothing my beloved. Smoothing my beloved. Okay. Okay, bring this here. There we go. She want me da, 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 da. I thought for a second I heard Yowie. I'm sad. No BL. No, not right now. Not right now. Not at the moment, but eventually, yes. Let's see, where are we going with this highlight? Where do you need to be? Does this need to actually be longer? Smoothing. Okay, selection. Ooh. Bye-bye. Good shot, Vawiwa. Good shot. Can we hear good mods? Can we see some good mods in chat? Are there any dodgeball emojis? I should get one for BTTV, honestly. I should get some dodgeball emojis. Okay, let's see. Let's adjust this. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Oh, this is loud but good. Ow. Loud but good. Owie. Okay, why are we like this? Oh, probably because of that. That's probably what did it. There we go. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get this right unless I get the silhouette right. So I'm gonna start with some of the shorter. I'm gonna go start working on the shorter ones. Okay, so let's start top down? Top down. I can always make these get hidden later. Oop, that's exactly what I wanted. Merbank. Got that Texas tall hair, I see. Okay. Start with... Almost looks like a hat. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, so it's not symmetrical. Not quite there. Up that width. Okay, selection, rotate, move. Okay. Okay, smoothing. Okay, got this. I don't know what Bagel doing. It was ready. Don't worry, I don't know what I'm doing either. I don't know what I'm doing either. That's the whole point. That's the trick. I don't know what I'm just making it work. And if it works, it works. If it fits, it sits. Okay, actually I want to take this back some. There we go. Smooth, smooth. Okay, let's get another one. While I'm at it, maybe wise. This way I can make sure that I've got the hair looking just about right. Smoothing. Smoothing. There we go. Yeah, this is wizardry to me too. I have no idea what I'm doing. You know that stereotype about wizards that are messing around with stuff that they don't fully comprehend, and maybe they're a little too powerful? I think that's kind of what I'm starting to do here. I think I'm doing a little crazy stuff here.
I thought you agreed to be a magical girl, not a wizard.
Well, I thought I agreed to that too, but evidently I didn't. Okay. Do I want to duplicate this really quick? Yeah, I want to do that really quick because I don't want to re-sculpt all of that. Delete. 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 Okay. Oh, that was the wrong one. Delete. That's fine. I'll just paint it. It's fine. And you know what I can do? Actually, make it longer. There we go.
Graham,
there we go.
ingest
I will
moisture.
I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate right now. I'll posture check. How dare you?
Bagel, you're unstretched. Your yoga career is going
There.
nowhere. You need to
Hydrating.
stretch. Stretch or die,
Oh,
chat.
I'm stretching.
Stretch or die.
Would you dare
Save
throw?
credit ban.
Okay, I'll save.
I like trains.
Ah! Okay, I'll save. Hi, Grandpa. Welcome in. Look, I'm saving right now. I'm saving right now. It's happening. Also, throttling. We up throngling in
I like
chat?
trains.
Mega National Train Days this month. Holy fuck, it is? Oh my god. I am so cheesed. I'm so cheesed about this. Nice and thick. Okay, bringing this in. Smoothing my beloved.
I like
Okay.
trains.
Mona! Hi, Mona. Welcome in. Mona, how are you? You having a good day today? Hope you are. I'm making a V-Roid. This is the last V-Roid that should be teaching me anything major that I need to know before I can open commissions fully. You're existing? Hey, yo, let's go! It's better than not existing, I'll tell you that. Legendary blade known only as the Throngler. When I do that, then it undoes that. So actually, I might delete these. Yeah, I'm gonna delete these. But I know where they need to go now. Actually, why am I doing that this way? You know what I can just do? This. There we go. Now here's what we do. Just like that. Then we got some extra layers here. Let's skip this one. All shall fear the one who wields the Throngler. Chat, do I want to know what the Throngler is? Should I be afraid of what the Throngler is? Very? Oh my god. I live in fear every day of what chat comes up with. Well, the Throngl, it throngles you. It's very self-explanatory. You know what? You're right. You're so right. That's very self-explanatory. Dun 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 dun. Smoothing. 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 I love smoothing. Smoothing is my bestie. That's all I need in my life is just me and smoothing. Me and smoothing 5 ever. That's all we need. Da, 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 da. Smoothing. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I have no idea how to translate your hair into 3D Firo, so I'm doing my best here. I'm doing everything I can. I'm doing my little bagely best. Okay. Now, it was this that I have long. Okay. Ba 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 da 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 da. and making sure that it blends in nicely with all the other stuff. There we go. I think I might go and take this, bring it out a little bit more, but not like that. There we go. Nice progress, thank you! It's gonna look like a mess, it's going to be a mess, but you know what? It'll work. It'll just work. It'll just work. Call me Bethesda, because it will just work. Actually, what if I do this? Procedural right here. Yeah. No, I don't want that. Freehand hair guides. There we go. Okay. Bring it down to here. Call me Bethesda. I'd charge $9.99 for horse armor. God, I wish that were me. Oh, fuck yeah, I love this one. Come with me, I'll show you how to be a metal man. Where the gears are turning and the fires are burning. And the room takes around your duck. Oh. You live a sleep you've never slept because you cannot sleep. Colonel out to his shack when he learned from the Nile. Copper African elephants were turning hostile. So they built 3 wonderful automaton blokes and a very big steam-powered giraffe that smokes. Now the war is past and over. We're left to sit and wonder what is life and what is real and why do living things need feelings. Ings. 1, 2, 3. Da 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 da. Ah, God! Okay! Okay, fine! I'll stop! Ah! Smoothing. Okay! Overly humanoid robots trigger the uncanny feeling or where it's at. Exactly. You know, I was almost like in my first ever iteration of Bagel, I was almost a robot. I was almost Beanbot. This was made back before VTubing was like a thing. Because I had seen what the Gang Graps had done with Steam Train with the PNGs, and I'm like, wow, that would actually be really cool to do that. Unironically. I thought that would be really, really cool. Living thing with failings. It's 1, 2, 3. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yup. Turn the gears, wind me up. Turn the gears, wind me up, and turn the gears, wind me up, and turn the gears. Okay. Let's see. forgetting places. So what I really want to do, what I really think would be good, is I'm gonna go and mess with this in Blender some. Oop. And I'm gonna mess with the shapes and stuff. I think that'll be good. Oh, motionless and what? Will it blend exactly? Breaking my back just to know your name. 17 drugs and I've had it with this game. Having my back just to know your name. But heaven ain't close in a place like this. Everything goes, but don't think you got miss. 'Cause heaven ain't close in a place like this. I said, no, heaven ain't close in a place like this. Bring it back down tonight. Never thought I'd let a rumor ruin my moonlight. Well, somebody told me that you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. It's not confidential, I got potential. So then it's something new, taking its toll, then I'm leaving without you. 'Cause heaven ain't close in a place like this. I said, no, heaven ain't close in a place like this. Bring it back down tonight. Never thought I'd let a rumor ruin my moonlight. Well, somebody told me that you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. It's not confidential, I got potential. Rushing around, brace yourself for me. I said, baby, please. But I just don't know now. Well, all I wanna do is cry. Well, somebody told me that you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. It's not confidential, I got potential. Rushing around. Hang on. Frickin' February of last year. It's not confidential, I got potential. February of last year, it's not confidential, I got potential. There we go. Okay. Okay, bring the width, bring it down. Bring it way down. Turn off symmetry. Bring it back up. Bring it back down. Turn symmetry on. There we go. I'll mess with this in Blender some to see if I can get it to resemble a shape a little bit better. But the hard part is these fangs. Is there a... Okay, now how did you do this? It's all on the same plane. No twist. Okay. Nice and smooth. Bring it down to nothing there. Not quite too sharp, but not quite lacking. Make it a nice bounce. There we go. Good song. Not what I'd want to jam to. This one. Okay. I don't have a Weeble one, actually. Smoothing. I don't have a Weeble Diggy or High Five. Okay, moving it.
Vor, I'm high-fiving you, I'm high-fiving you, I'm high-fiving you.
Okay. Let's go to thickness. High-fiving you, high-fiving you, high-fiving you. Okay, rotating. Rotate.
Va-wee-wah.
Va-wee-wah. Yeah, why did it say it like that? Okay. Overwrite. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and make extra.
Yeah,
Custom.
yeah, yeah, va-wee-wah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright. So. Rotate. Make sure that it's all even. Okay. Now, I only need one at a time. Make sure it's round. Good. We can change it from there. Oh, let's make a new material. Let's just assume this color. It's not right, but I can fix it in post. I gotta fix it in post anyway. No outline. Okay. Okay, smoothing selection. Hi, Mondo. Welcome in. How are you? Now let's. Yo, Gadrian! Hi, how is Valhalla? Let's get you your shout out. Let's roll the clip. Gadrian, how are you? How was Valhalla? Did you have a good time? Did you like serving the alcohols to the cool cyber people? I hope you did. Welcome in. How are you? For anybody reading in who doesn't know who I am. Oh wait. I skipped a part. Gadrian, you finished Danganronpa too? Let's go! I love doing it, Grandpa. You love serving the booze. Let's go! Now, I know you're streaming for quite some time. Please make sure you get yourself a sippy sip, a snacky snack, a stretchy stretch, and or a sleepy sleep. Whatever you gotta do, that's okay. If you gotta read around, that's okay too for anybody just reading in who doesn't know who I am. Hi, I'm Big Ol' Gremlin, the ex-retired magical girl that came out of retirement because raised to diggity dang high today. We are making Firo a Viroid. Trying to figure out how to make sure that I get that silhouette right. I can always fix it again in post, but where's the fun in that, huh? Where's the fun in that, huh? Where's the fun in fixing it in post? Almost. But let's go to here real quick here. Oh, shit, for real? Yeah, it's Firo. Yeah. I'm working on it. We're getting there. Diamond. I hate to raid and run. Please, raid and run. Go to bed. Sleep is so important. Sleep is so important and underrated, and nobody does it anymore. Please sleep. Okay, now let's look at the Firo reference. There you go. Have a good Nini. There we go. Just about like that? Is that the horn shape? I think so. Okay. Now let's look here. Okay. Actually, I think it's supposed to be a little darker. Here we go. And then we bring it up. Okay. There we go. There we go. There you go. Brush width. Let's pull it up here. Firo's still here. Hi, Firo. I'm making your horns and focusing. I'm locked in. Here we go. So, Bagel, when you start with this process, will that start like a base model? Yeah! So, alright. There we go. So, when you're making a Vroid, you start with a base Vroid always. Hang on, it's saving. Okay. So, if I'm making a new one, you get these two to start with. So, typically, it'll start, if it'll load, it'll start like this. This is how it starts. These are all how they start. No hair, no nothing. Goofy Goober. Yes, exactly. They are definitely Goofy Goobers. Okay. Now let's get back to the hair. Deep, deep dance with the devil, and the world can't ever get me on my level. Compass Ridge, gonna need a spark to ignite. Know what you did in the dark. Okay. This was not quite right. Let me get back here. In the dark, dark. Okay. In the dark, dark. I got the scars of tomorrow, and I wish I could see that you're the antidote to everything except for me. Constellation of tears on your masses, burn everything you love, then burn the ashes in the end, everything just spat back at the monster that you see. Hang on, I'm thinking. There we go. I won't lie. It makes me yeah, Burner's my learning ground. He doesn't have an option. The boy doesn't get an option. Hey yo! That's my little merch reminder. Did you know that I have did you know I got in with Uwu Market? Did you know I have Uwu Market merch that you could buy and directly support me as a creator and also get a whole bunch of really cool stuff? Yay! Yeah! No! Not ads! No! I don't wanna. Light 'em up, 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 light 'em up, I'm on fire! Okay. Okay. In the dark, dark. What do the insides of the horn look like? The same thing? What do the insides of the horn look like? Take us alive. Death will do us spot. They'll call our crimes a work of art. They'll never take us alive. Spoiled royalty, lovers and partners in crime. Hang on, I don't want to take my break. I don't want to do it until I get this textured. There we go. Fire, 'cause you'll never take us alive. Okay. Hi, Doc. Welcome in. How are you? I've spoiled royalty, lovers and partners in crime. partners in crime. Whoa, Turk, welcome in! Heads up, I have an ad break starting here in just a few minutes, but welcome in! I hope you had a good time. How was 13 Sentinels? Did you have fun? Did you win? Welcome, welcome, welcome! Now I know you were streaming for quite some time. Please make sure to get yourself a sippy sip, a snacky snack, a stretchy stretch, and or a sleepy sleep, whatever you gotta do this, okay? If you got a raid and run, that's oh fuck, I got ads! Oh, a third of the way through, a lot of nerve. Let's go! Welcome for anybody raiding in who doesn't, who's got a good ad blocker or Twitch turbo. I am Bagel Gremlin, the exotic magical girl that came out of retirement because rent is too diggity dang high. And today, I'm making a V-Roid ads. I'll say hi again after the ads. Okay. Hang on. Take us alive. Okay. Okay, duplicate, flip. There we go. That's not too big, right? That's not too big, right? It kind of is, but I think it works. Okay, let's see. Welcome in, Turk. I hope you had a very good time. Ooh, let's go to this real quick. There we go. Hey! Perfect. Welcome, welcome. We got a minute left. Ugh. Okay, I should at least stretch. Ugh. There we go. Is there a way that I can... adjust this any? There we go. That's good. Much better. Okay, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Hi, Turk. Welcome in. I'm sorry about the ads. I'm sorry. Welcome in. Now I know you're streaming for quite some time. Please make sure to get yourself a sippy sip, a snacky snack, a stretchy stretch, and or a sippy sip. Whatever you gotta do, that's okay. If you got a raid and run, that's okay. Doing for anybody just raiding in who doesn't know who I am. Hi, I'm Big Old Grandma, the extra hard magical girl that came out of retirement because rent is too diggity dang high. Today I'm making my friend Firoza a V-Roid. I'm doing it. We're going. We're getting there. It's happening. Look at how adorable she looks. Little gremlin. Okay. So now I've got another set of horns to make. Okay. Now let's duplicate. I have an idea. Oop, nope, not like that. So they go backwards, actually. Oop, not quite like that. Now, how do I rotate it in it directly the way I want? Actually. So what I want is I want it to face the other way, but... I'm gonna have to just rebuild it, I think. She doesn't want... Oh, wait, no, she does want them going this way. Oh, good. I'm so good at this. And it comes out... Nope. Yes. Here. Okay, and we'll move it here. Got me a glass of milk. I wish I had a glass of milk. Love milk. Milk is one of my favorite beverages to drink. I am a milk enjoyer. Certifiably. Now let's do us. Do us a solid here. Got it. There we go. Now we're getting places. Now let's move it again. Okay, let's look at the reference. They're supposed to be much smaller. Let's resize it real quick. Okay, where specifically they stick out of? Ah, crap, no! Crap! How could this happen to me? Crap, why would you do this to me?
I like trains.
Okay, there we go, actually. But... Okay, so I got the side profile to match, but... Now I'll just make a new one. Okay... So... Make side horns chunky? Can do! I'm just trying to figure out the best way to make them all work. Because my initial go-to with that, the two shapes didn't align. I'm gonna assume you would prefer it to match match closer to the front view. So that's what I'm gonna work off of, okay? Okay. Yee. Okay. Hang on. This isn't quite the right shape. Oh, I don't need this. Up the width. Okay, getting over here. I'll also make it thick too, don't worry. Okay, selection, thick, smoothness. Lowered the smoothness. Now let's go ahead and adjust this. Okay. Ooh. Messed that part up. That's okay. There we go. Black magic. Listen, I don't understand what I'm doing. I just know that it's working, okay? Then I can alter it from here in Blender. Okay, let me look at the reference again. About here. Up. Bring it in. Bring it down. Not quite. I don't like where it's at specifically when it's there. I put it right here. It does clip with some things, but that should work. Evil dark magic and also confusing torture. Yeah, no, I don't understand what I'm doing here. I'm not gonna lie. If you think I understand anything, you would be mistaken. There we go, though. I think that's about right. Feel like... Yeah, it feels a little better, actually. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, material. We're taking it to this. We're gonna edit the texture. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da 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 da. Okay, you want the inside to be all one color. Okay. You want it to glow? Do you want it to have a little bit of a glowy feel to it? Making V-Reds? Yes, I am. Glow. Okay, I take it. Yeah. Keep that in mind as I... Keep that in mind as I go and make it. Made it nice and chunky for you. Bagel, you misread the question. Oh, wait. What was the question? Wow, Bagel screams at being run over by trains. Hates me. Wait, where? What question? Wait, what question? Huh? Oh, how long have I been making V-Roids? Oh. Oh, so... I mean, I tried my hand back in 2022, 2023. Did not go well. Lost those original files. Then, really in 2024, I tried to make one, because I got frustrated about a Vroid, and I'm like, you know what? I don't know shit, and I could do better. And so I did, and I did do better. And then since then, I've just been constantly getting better, just to prove a point, just out of spite, just out of spite. I got frustrated. I'm like, fuck you, lovingly, and then I did it. Now here I am. Yeah, the good old, yeah. The good old fuck you, that's why, yeah. Oh. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, bit by bit, mess with stuff. And it's gonna be so cool. Yo, Jezebel! Welcome in. How are you? How was Red Dead Redemption 2? Chat, mods, can we get a shout out for Jezebel? And let's roll a clip too. I want to see a clip. I want to see a clip. I want to see a clip. How are you? Welcome in. Huzzah, you've been raided. How are you? Did you have a good time? Did you win? I hope the backseating was minimal and your time pleasant. Now, Jezebel, I know you were streaming for quite time. I know English. I feed you! I feed you! Okay, back to my script. Okay. I know you were streaming for quite some time, so please make sure to get yourself a sippy sip, a snacky snack, a stretchy stretch, and or a sleepy sleep, whatever you're gonna do, that's okay. And for anybody raiding in who doesn't know who I am... Wait. I lost my... Okay. Sippy sleep, sleep, sippy sip, sleepy sleep, snacky snack, stretchy stretch, and whatever else you gotta do. If you gotta raid around, that's okay too. For anybody just raiding in who doesn't know who I am, hi, I'm Bagel Gremlin, the extra magical girl that came out of retirement because it's too diggity dang high. Today I'm making a V-Roid for my friend Firo. My brain, it's TV static. All my brain knows is, eat hot chip and lie. That's it. That's all I know. Sorry, my brain's been melting because I've been trying to figure out these horns. Welcome in. Let's get... Bestie joined you in Red Dead Redemption 2 Play. Let's go! I hope you had fun. Let's get you your shout out. And let's roll you your clip.
What is that in the middle of the planet? Oh,
you're
no.
adorable!
That's a black hole.
Adorable. Oh, welcome and welcome and welcome. And but yeah, my brain is TV static now because I've been fighting these horns. I'm getting it as close as I can here in Vroid Studio. Then I'm going to be taking it into Blender and regretting all of my life decisions. It's going to be great. Welcome. I hope you had so much fun with Red Dead roleplay. I haven't really played Red Dead Redemption. I should probably do that, but I haven't yet. Thank you! So I'm trying to get as close to the original style as I can with this. Let me save, and let me show you a few other Vroids that I've made. Let's load. Come on. Yes! These are all of the other ones that I've made so far. Some of them have some pre-made assets. But, like, some of them I have basically made from scratch. Like this one that I made for my friend Scottzilla. This is his OC, as a magical girl. Load. Ah, God! But yeah, I followed the design exactly as Scott did, made it. Yeah. I've been tweaking it in Blender here and there. Oh, why did you put me in jail? I don't deserve jail. I also made this one from scratch. Load. Okay, we're good. This one I also made from scratch, except the womb tattoo. That was made by somebody else. But all of this, me, baby. It's got full physics and everything. This is my friend Sprout. He's a little goblin, but we love him. It has some clipping issues here in the chest, but we went and fixed that in Blender as well. Yeah, the fur trim was horrific. It was terrifying. I cry every time. Oh, and I also made Emrys, my other friend and Sprout's partner. His outfit is pretty cool. I had to tweak it a lot in Blender. This is as close as I could get in V-Ray Studio, and then in Blender, I modified the living daylights out of this. But I did 99% of this. I didn't do the eyes, and I didn't do some of the body texturing. I did add the top scars. It's great. It's great. I made those shoes. I'm very proud of those shoes. And then here's my friend Burner that I also made. Burner is kind of where I learn and practice a lot of my stuff. Load Burner. Burner load. Here we go. He made those patches and I stuck them on. I made that jacket. The pants and shirt were pre-made. The shoes he gave to me. The bracelets and everything I made myself. Same with the rings. And there's a special 3D bracelet that I also added as well. Blender has led to many late night crying sessions. I don't understand what I'm doing 99% of the time. That's the secret. That's my secret. That's my secret, and I'll stick to it. Brad makes a pretty good guinea pig. He does. He does. Oh, and here's my friend Valera's model that I made for her birthday celebration. I, again, edited, I tweaked it a lot in Blender as well. But I made her a special 3D model and everything. I made this dress entirely from scratch. It actually has transparent bits, but you can't tell in V-Ray Studio. I repainted her eyes. I did not make this hair. The hair came from somebody else. I'm forgetting their name real quick. But yeah. And that's kind of what I do lately. Yeah, I hand painted her entire dress. And actually, if I go back, hand-painted Burner's jacket, hand-painted Emrys' entire outfit, hand-painted Sprout's hoodie and pretty much all of his clothes, hand-painted Zuki's outfit here, hand-painted Vawiwa, and I'm going to be hand-painting Firo's. Yeah, we can take a moment. Hair has physics and everything, ears wiggle when she blinks, which, Firo, do you want your ears to wiggle when you blink? I can do that. But yeah, so we can just take a moment for the dress. The sleeves are supposed to be slightly transparent. Same with the little capelet and stuff. I made a little cameo brooch of Valera herself, of my friend. So that's her on her own brooch. She's on her own brooch. How cool is that? I custom themed it just for her and everything. I put in little moths. I put in magical enchanted runes and stuff. I made 2 color variations, gold and silver, just in case she didn't want, just in case she wanted one way or the other. I also have a variation where these gems are purple and gold. Yeah! And I put a whole bunch of these little, cuffs and everything on her braids? Dreads? I think they're dreads. They're dreads. Yeah! I gave her claws. I made sure to paint her palms lighter. Just because I know people with melanin have that kind of issue. Where they, well, not an issue, that kind of feature. It's an issue when people don't paint it. But yeah, I'm still really happy about her face and how it turned out. So when it comes to Vroid and noises and facial features, they are mostly anglicized. But with some careful painting and everything, you can make them look like any kind of ethnicity that you need. Valera's badass. God, I fucking love Valera. Don't tell her that, though. Definitely don't put a bunch of love for Valera! Crap! Not the trains! Crap. Crap! What did I do to you, huh? What did I do to you, huh? Okay. So, what I'm gonna do for, okay. Time to save up and get a new model. Yeah! God, I love 3D model. I love 3D modeling. I love 3D modeling. I don't understand a single bit of it. But it's still really fun to do. Bottoms. Let's go ahead and take those off because I don't need them. Shoes. Don't need them. There you go. Okay. Isn't she in chat right now? Shh! Don't tell her! Definitely don't say nice things about my friend Valera in chat, either. Don't you dare. She'll never know. She'll never know. But yeah, one day I want to get full body tracking and a nice setup so I can have facial tracking too while I'm doing that, and a nice 3D model. But you see, that costs hella money. That's hella expensive. That's hella expensive. Okay, skin mask, default design. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Because, yeah, because we don't need that. We don't need that. I really don't mind being cultural clothing, Sammy. Yo, Sammy cultural garb is so pretty. Oh my god. I know. I don't have my commissions open yet. So I've been slowly getting to the point where I feel more comfortable opening commissions. I'm not quite there yet entirely. Eventually, like once I finish Firo's, I'll feel way more comfortable doing it. Just because she's got a lot of extra features and everything. She's got horns, she's got a tail, she's got these cool little back spikes. She's got a whole bunch of really cool stuff and features about her, but once I can get her stuff done, then I feel like I'll be able to open commissions. So they're not open right now. But I do have a couple of people I've been looking at that I think you might like. Depending on what style you're going for. You're complex. Yeah, you are. I could commission Bagel to make a duck. I can't make a duck in V-Roid! I have a lot of saving to do. I have a baby on the way. Oh, congratulations! Oh, congrats! Putting all your money towards that. Yeah, they're expensive. They're expensive little guys, but they're worth it. They're so cute! The babies. The babies. Oh, God. You can tell I'm the older sister and babysitter friend. Is this a closer color? Other two are 12 and 9, so it's a surprise. Hey! But, I mean, hey! It's a new sibling. I bet they're gonna be excited. Congrats! I made a V-Run and it's rough. Yeah! And getting the blend shapes right afterwards? Yeah! There are! There's a lot of things that are certainly something. Okay. So let's see about getting this painted proper. Alright. Oh, that's right, Hero. Hang on. Before I do that, let me just overwrite this. But yeah, Fira, so what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be making this a bodysuit so that way we can add anything we want on top of this later on. Okay, so looks like you've got more of a chest. Oh, hang on. Just going to add a top or something on here so I can actually see. I need to be able to see. Okay. Here you go. Yeah, safe delivery and a safe arrival for your happy, healthy bundle of joy. That's what I hope for. I hope it is not a birth to remember for any negative reason. I hope it's a wonderful time. Alright. Here we go. Bringing it up some. Bringing it like this. Front facing. And you're tall. So I'll make you tall. There you go. Hang on. If you're standing, let me see where your hand's set. Your arms could be a little longer. Your arms could be just the littlest bit longer. up your waist width a little bit. Let's do arm length, hand size, finger size. I don't need to worry about finger size too much because I'm giving you claws. Okay. Foot size. Let's make it a little longer to give you. Let me see those legs of yours. Yes. Okay. So I will make those feet slightly longer because I'm doing some silly stuff with it. Okay. Now let's get back to the outfit. Okay. Pete's! Pete's! Taper feet, no. Stretch feet, add heel. There we go. There we go. Just like that. Not stretch. You know what I could do? I have an idea. Where is that last little bit of... What is this? Where are you? Got it. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Your EP? Enjoy your EPs. Drink your water, eat your vegetables, fight the monsters on you better don't. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do, but I can say I hope you have a wonderful evening. Okay, let's do... Let's try stiletto pumps. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. Inflate, no. Toe box, no. Roll volume. Heel height. Is there not a heel height? Let's see. I might set a kitchen on fire. No! No! Heel thickness, shorten heel, flatten heel. What was it? I was doing it on, what was it? Ah, here they are. Now, what are you? Stiletto boots. Wait, no. Okay, so stiletto boots. No, it wasn't stiletto boots. Where was it? Maybe it was? Because there's not a collar, toe box. Oh no, those are stiletto boots. Maybe it's regular heels? No. So what was it then that made heels? Had a moment earlier today where you felt proud and awful for doing it. What did you do? What did you do? Maybe. Nah. Oh, let me... I gotta know what you did. What you do, Mondo? One of your players... Oh! Told me I made them cry. Let's go! That's a that's a fun time, though. That's a very fun time, though. That's such a rewarding thing, though. Lovingly, I say that with all the love in the world. That's such a good thing. Let's see, where is... Apparently the side story stuff I sent them made them emotionally cry because it... Aww! But that's good, though! You know, I'll just custom shape this. It's fine. I'll just custom shape this. It's fine. Button, add heel, taper feet, foot bulk. I'll just custom shape this. We're fine. Okay. Now let's look at the design. Okay. Making it mirror. Okay. Too thick. Three. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, no, it does. There you go. There you go. I'm super proud of myself because it means you connected well with your writing, but basically prevented from doing anything because there's too thick. No such thing. Exactly. Well, there's the wrong shape of thick when it comes to making a certain specific bespoke character. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do? Let's go ahead and overwrite this, and let's hide Firo's hair so I can do this properly. Alright, Firo, I'm getting your hair out of the way. Bald! 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 Hang on, let me just kick some giggles. What do you look like with other hair? Hang on, let's put on Burner's hair. Oh shit, you pull off Burner's hair, nice. Let's see, how about the bagel fit? Yup. Bald! 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 Bald. My eyes! Bald! Bald! Okay. Just under the collarbones. Maybe I should make the collarbones a little more prominent. go. Now we bring it around the shoulder and it goes like so, like so. And it has a cross in the back. Oh, is it supposed to be like... I'll make the front. Nobody's really gonna see this. What is the... Hang on, so it's supposed to be a cross in the back. Like that? Like that. So like that? Okay, let's... hang on. Okay. There we go. Was there... Oh, for Firo. That's a Firo question. Yeah, that's a Firo question. There we go. Okay, this is good, but it's not what I want to listen to right now. There we go. There we go. So this line doesn't have anything back here. So I'm just gonna do that. Yay! Yay! I don't want to take my ads. I don't want to take my ads. I don't want to take my ads. I don't want to go. I don't want to take my break. I don't want to hire me. No! How dare you? How dare you make me have to take a break? There you go. Oh, okay, chat. So here's what I gotta do. I gotta take 3 minutes. I gotta get up. I gotta stretch. I gotta hydrate. I gotta do all the stupid little human stuff. I gotta do all the stupid little human stuff that humans gotta do. Like drink my water and stretch and not look at a screen for 3 minutes. It'll be a 3-minute adventure in and out. You won't miss nothing. If you don't want to deal with a Twitch ad, though, then get yourself a Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, or a really good ad blocker. One of those three. I'll make sure that you don't see a single ad on my content. But if you do watch the ad, get Twitch Turbo, or even get a subscription to Bagel Gremlin on Twitch, including a Prime subscription that you get for free from connecting Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you do help support the channel. But I'll see you in 3 minutes! I'm back. Welcome back, everybody! How are we? Are we thriving? Did we have a good break? Did we see any silly, funny ads, perchance? Did we? Okay, looking at the reference again. Okay, it looks like there's a lighter inner pad, but I'll get that here in a second after I get all these lines done. Oh, you know, that would be why. You know, it would help to have my tablet straight when drawing. So all the way down, but not up the back. Okay. Now from there, looks like we have a line here. Yep. Then from there, let's paint a leg. Pharaoh, those diamonds on your legs, do they need to be 3D or can they be 2D? Okay, funk is good, but not right now. Let's see. If I just can see my brush, that would be great. Okay. Let's see. How do I get this? Let's get the front done and then we'll go for the back. So I don't know how these are supposed to go, but I'm going to go ahead and bring them straight like this. And bring that straight like that. No, it's not quite there. Actually, that works because that's about where the tail and everything should go. No, that's the sidelines there. So actually, that needs to be steeper. If you want the back to be the same. Undertale music. God, it does. It goes so hard. It goes so stinking hard, unironically. Da 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 da. Okay. Now this line up here, if I understand correctly, goes straight. then you've got a diamond on your back. And that diamond is right in the middle. Okay. Now, I wish I had a side view of the arms. So I'm gonna approximate that the best that I can, following the rest of the motifs, okay? Oh, and while I'm at it, where's the fingers? Shoulder, sleeve, knee, heel. Where is it? Is it not a bodysuit? Ah. Bum 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 bum. Hang on. How did we do this again? Yeah, it's bodysuit. And shrink bodysuit there. What was the other one that needs to be? Stretch fingers. Okay, it was stretch. Yeah. Edit texture. It's over here somewhere. Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah, Bagel, I remember you expressing wanting to try out more hardcore content. God, yes! Yes, I want to raid more in Final Fantasy 14, please! I want to raid so much more in Final Fantasy 14. Ooh! Ooh, I love raiding. Ooh, I love raiding. I miss it. I will absolutely be hitting you up, Mona. 110%. Also, I got the Mona stickers. I'm excited. I still don't know what I'm gonna put them on. Arcanic, you ordered my jetpacks? Thank you! I am honestly so just absolutely cheesed about, like... I didn't think this many people would, be that excited for my merch, and y'all are, and I'm fucking losing it, unironically. Pardon the language, but I am. Okay, so let's see. Arms, 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 arms. Ooh. Baller song choice as always, Mona. Okay. Hey, Chad! Welcome in! How are you? Are you having a good day today? Okay. Okay, and bringing it like that. Yeah! We got merch! Did you know that? We have merch and I'm so cheesed. Okay, so I'll just follow the guide on that one. Got them Tekken vibes. Time to look into a new artist, it seems like. Let's go! This is the good shit, honestly. Okay, so let's try and guesstimate how this is supposed to look. Based on the back, so we'll look at the back now. So. Zoom in some. And like that. It's a little hard to see sometimes. Okay. Ah! I'm getting lost. Take that shader
Glenn,
color off.
ingest
I
moisture.
will hide it. Hang on, I'm hyperfixating here. Let me get
Bagel,
a sippy
You're
sippy.
unstretched? Your yoga career is going nowhere? You need to stretch. Stretch or die, chat.
Okay, I'll
Stretch or die.
Okay. Ugh. I'm surprised none of y'all done evil yet today. I'm very surprised none of y'all done that today. Alright, let's get the right color. Oop, that's exactly where I wanted to be. I can see everything. Actually. I don't understand what's going on here, but you know what? I'm gonna make it work. Aishiteru. No, that doesn't make entire sense. Okay. So there's supposed to be a top line. Okay, hang on. I'm learning.
Oh, Bagel?
Huh?
You want to be evil? You wish to be nefarious in a positive way because you're not
Yes.
that kind of villain but play along for the bit. Okay,
Yes.
charging up my super special attack.
No.
Ultimate dark destruction,
no,
mega destruction, ball of
no,
darkness and
not like that.
destruction. And
Oh
knuckles.
no! Oh no, and Knuckles! Oh no. Oh no. How long does it take to charge? Oh no. Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry! You're right. Yeah, you're so right. How long does it take up? How long does it take to charge? I'm scared. I'm very scared. This should have hit you by now. I mean, Urbine charging! The Wacky Woohoo Pizza Man! Yeah! The Wacky Woohoo Pizza Man! With silly Billy antics. The refunds are not bonking? Hang on. I'm just gonna kill my throwables and reopen them. Give it a second. Listen, ever since the Twitch API change, My throwables have been absolutely borked. Give it a second. It's loading. It's loading. It's charging. Your diggy beam is charging. I know. Let's look at the hand. Add the shader color so that way I can see some definition. Okay, has it launched yet? Has it launched yet? It does not like me, chat. It wants me to suffer, chat. There we go. Now it's working again. Now it's working again. Anyway, so they should... What? What's the ETA on that
Super
then?
special attack.
Uh-huh.
Ultimate dark destruction, mega destruction,
Oh,
ball
no.
of darkness and destruction.
Oh no.
And knuckles.
Oh no.
Diggy diggy beam 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 kingdom beam bumblebee beam.
Diggy! That's so many! No! No! Why are there so many of them? Diggy! Ah! 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 Diggy! Ah! Ow! No! Ay! Ay! Ow! Ay! Ow! Ah! Ah! Ow! Whoa! Jeez! Jeez!
I like trains.
Yeah, totally I dodged. I'm definitely not fibbing. I wouldn't fib. Not ever, no. Okay. Hang on. Okay, bring it down to 3. That is exactly what I wanted, actually, unironically, yep. Definitely that and nothing else. There we go. Hang on, I'm focusing on a line. There we go. I got it. I got it. Ultra Instinct everything bagel level 3.
I like trains.
That's my that's my domain expansion. Thank you. There we go. Okay, now let's...
Oh, bagel?
Yeah?
Fibbing? A lying villain?
No!
You're lying? Not telling the truth.
No!
Okay, duly noted. Here goes. Ultimate heroic walrus
Oh, no.
typhoon super sipper sea salt ice cream directly from the sea wall.
Oh no!
The wall is named Walter. Seal sea walrus seal sea saw you lying now prepare to be crying for the bit. Omega
My
powerful wall.
weakness! Walruses! Yeah! Ah! Thank you, Diggy. Thank you, Diggy. You have vanquished the evil. You've done it. You are your own common rider. Yeah! Evil's been defeated for the day. Lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. This in one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. Only get one shot. Yeah! The evil's been defeated. Ka-choo-choo. Okay, now let's see. Let's go ahead and overwrite. And while I'm at it, go ahead and... okay. Edit hairstyle. Let's go ahead and add another thing. Let's go ahead and delete all unused materials. Good. Okay, let's move this. Oh. Okay, now let's go ahead and make this even. Good. Resize. Now, let's go ahead and blend it in. Okay. Now, let's shape. Let's get to shaping. There we go. There we go. Got it. Bagel throwing shade? Maybe. Okay. Now let's go ahead. Make this nice and flat. Alright, better bye. Mondo, have a good sleepy sleep. Drink your water, eat your vegetables, fight the monster in your bed, or don't. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do. But I can say I hope you have a wonderful evening and a very good sleepy. Failure's not. Kayla's got to go. Not grow old in Salem's Lot. Okay, now let's look at this. Music, the moment you own it, you better never let it go. One shot to not miss your chance to go. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. Okay, hang on, we'll go here. Should have made this thicker. Okay. All right. There we go. Not quite. No, just need a little bit more. I can shape that later. Put the tail there. I'll be shaping the body to give Firo some more hips, because this is nothing. This has crippling depression, is what this has. Okay. While I'm at it. Edit texture. Okay. Now, if I want the light color, okay. Ooh, this one goes. This is a good one. Wish they had a straight line tool. Listen, I don't have any connections to the dudes that do V-Raid Studio. But if they had a straight line tool, if somebody out there has a connection to that dude and they can say straight line tool, please, please, please. I cry. I weep, I cry, I sob. Alright. Okay. Now that's gonna be the lighter color. Huh? Huh? What? What? Oh. Duplicate. Remove material. Okay, edit texture. What? Why? Why won't it let me? Okay, I'll just overwrite. That's weird. It wouldn't let me edit. Oh, that's why, because it doesn't have anything. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, edit texture. Actually, that might work. This might work. This might work. Okay. Move. So let's make those claws first. Hi, Bo! Welcome in. Spin move. Now let's see, where do they start? Ooh, dubstep. I think I'll skip it for now. There you go. Now let's make sure. No, a little too thick. There we go. Very superstitious. Writings on the wall. Very superstitious. Somebody wish you all a good night. Have a good night, ammonia. Drink your water, eat your vegetables, sweat the monster, you better down. I'm not your mom, but I hope you have a very good time. Here we go. I'm cooking. cooking. Okay. We're cooking. We are cooking. We are genuinely bona fide cooking. Actually, let's move this some. Rotate. Right about here. Yeah, it seems about right. And they're all the same uniform? Yes, they are same in uniform. And straight onwards. I think what I'll do is... Oop, not like that. There we go. That seems about right. Okay. All right. Duplicate, flip, duplicate, flip, duplicate, flip. There we go. Now let's take a look at the shoes. Okay. I think I have an idea for this. Good neenies! Drink your water, ear vegetables, sweat the monster, you better don't. I'm not your mom, I can't tell you what to do, but can I see some good neenies in chat, please? Uh-oh, where's Firo? Is Firo still here in chat? Can Firo answer a question for me? Are there little toe beans? Are there Pete's? Are there toe beans? Are there toe beans? Are there toe beans? Does Firo want there to be toe beans? I can make toe beans happen. Hi! Do you have toe beans? Do you want toe beans? No toe beans? Alright. I'm getting places, by the way. Just shoe. It's a shoe? Hey, JJ, welcome in. Mom, there's a few ways to get non-binary in my TV again. How dare you come into my space and say nice things? I'll cry. I'll cry. You won't be able to stop me. I'll cry. It's a foot, but it's also a shoe. I see. Okay. Now let me see this. Welcome, JJ. How are you? You having a good day today? Are you thriving? Okay, perfect. Now let's do brush. Let's make it straight. I can alter this later. Don't need that. Okay, perfect. Cry them beautiful tears. Aww. Aww. Alright, let's see. Hang on. I'm currently fist fighting VTube Studio right now. Normally I'd have more of a reaction, but I am fist fighting this art program. And I will win. I will win. There is no other option for this art program but to simply submit itself to its fate, which is being owned and used and triumphed over by a little 5'0" gremlin. That's its only option. That is its only option. There we go. Okay. Thickness, got that. There we go. Bringing it in. Thank you. It's Vroid Studio. I'm making a Vroid for my friend Firo. It's gonna be great when I'm done. It's gonna be amazing. Just need to get it to behave is all. There we go. There we go. Making it behave. There we go. Look at that. It wasn't that hard. There we go. I wish I could become a VTuber stuck with a silly GiftTuber. Hey, GiftTubers are VTubers too. And eventually you can always get yourself one later. You aren't stuck as how you start. Trust me. You will never be stuck how you start unless that's what you truly desire. There we go. Okay, overwrite. Okay, now let's go. Okay, for tails, what do we have? There's rabbit tail. Cat tail, fox tail. Okay, let's see. It's a little too thick. You know, that looks very silly. That looked very silly. Your PC's 8 years old, can barely run League of... Ooh! Okay, that's felt. That's very felt. I get ya. I get how it goes. I used to be there too. That is rough. Alright, let's see. There we go, about here. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Parameters? Wait. Where did I see parameters at? Wait. Oh, at the there's the... Oh no, not the ads! Don't make me do the ads yet! Wait, does your tail go up or down? Down? Down. There we go. Go. There we go. Tail all over the place like that. Now, how does the end of your tail look? Do you have a tuft? A little bit of a tuft. I'll build a special tuft just for you. There you go. Kind of flat. long and fluffy. I will do my very best for you on that. All right, let's see. All right, chat, so here's what we got. We got ads coming on in 40 seconds or less. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to drink my water. I'm going to reassess the time, and I'll be back. I will be back. I will. You can't stop me. But I'll also make sure that you don't miss a single thing. If you don't want to get your posts Malone, if you don't want to see the Tostino's pizzas get rolled, you can always get yourself a Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, or a really good ad blocker. One of those three will make sure you don't see a single ad. But if you want to help support the channel, you can always get yourself Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, or support the channel by watching the ads. I'll see you in 3 minutes! All right, ad break done. The ad break is done. We're back. Okay. All right, let's open up that reference image again. How was your ad break, everybody? How was the ad break? Did we have a good time? Okay. Edit texture. So it's got a, not quite the light color, but I'll use the light color for reference. Actually, go. There we go. Actually, I'll do this for the contrast. There we go. Got it. Okay, now outfit. We'll go into here, edit the texture again. Okay. And the same color there. There we go. Just like that. I assume. There we go. Hi, Paige! Welcome in! I'm getting to cooking. Cooking a V-Ruin. No, not this one. Not this song. Hey, you're cool, Get Got. How dare you Get Got me on my own channel? How dare you come into my place and you say nice things? Oh my god. Oh my god. However will I cope? I suppose I'll have to seethe. I'll have to cope and seethe, yeah. Okay, now here's what I'll do. I'll orange and airbrush where I need to have shading. So that way I know exactly where I gotta go. No, I won't orange airbrush. I'll black airbrush. Low opacity. And I'll do it on a separate layer so that way I can just import it. Not have to worry about ruining everything. There we go. There we go. Okay, and that's where your chest is. About there is all where I'll need shading. Some shading here. Just a little bit of shading there. Okay, bringing it here. Here we go. Sounds like some shading. Ah! How dare you? How dare you come into my chat and make a pun? Okay, so these are the shading guidelines. There you go. Still can't believe you've done this much, and it's wasn't much. It's nothing major. It's just, like, this is the rough blocking is all. Big old question. How would you go about doing two-tone hair? Oh! Yeah, so I get this question a lot. So, when it comes to doing two-tone hair, let me show you. Hang on. I'll leave it like that. Let me save. Let me pull on some hair. So it depends on what style of two-tone you're going for and everything. Let's go ahead and save, and let's open up a default Dan. I'll open up a default Dan so I can show you. Alright, here's default Dan. Now, there's two different ways to do two-tone. There's the type for two-tone hair that are like me. Like, there's the two-tone hair that I've got. Hi, Burner! Welcome in! Okay, so... like, for me, I have blonde on the inside, but gray-black on the out. Okay, so... then what you'll want... so, let's pick something long. Okay. We've got long hair here. Let's put bangs on it just so she's not looking too weird. Okay. We're gonna edit the hairstyle. Now, you see how there's materials up here, right? So, what we're going to do is we're going to select this and go to this and go to the underside of the hair. We're going to click Add New Material. Then, while selecting the whole group, we're going to click this. And now we're going to change the color to whatever we want. It's just as simple. You just change the material is all. That's all you're doing. Just changing the material. You add an extra layer on the inside and you change the material. Yeah. And if you really want to get fancy with it, you can edit the texture and, like, do something like this. Yeah, you can do that. You can just edit it. It's free. It's free real estate. But yeah, that's all you do. Anyway, Bernard, do you want to see the progress I've made with the Firo model? Because you're gonna see it whether you want to or not. Let's put her hair back on first, though. I say let's put her hair back on first. I gotta go through and adjust the hair. But this is the progress I've made so far. I have been rough blocking in the shading on her outfit. Fuck yeah. Let me get back to it. I made it an inner top just for Firo, so that way we can put whatever clothing we want on top of it. Firo, do you have a belly button? No, no belly button. No belly button indent. But yeah, so this is the progress that we've been making so far. Corpse Lord. Let's skip that. Next song. Oh god, no belly button. I'm a rock born of space. Okay, but hear me out. What if I put a little... What if we put a little, like, rock where your belly button would be? Wouldn't that be cutesy? Ah, seaweed, go to bed. Go to bed. It is almost 3 a.m. for me, too. But I don't want to go to bed. But I don't want to go to bed. I want to go to bed. Fare thee well. Have a good sleepy. Can I see some good neenies in chat for seaweed? Please and thank you. Alright, that's about what I need for shading, right? Sans! Welcome in, how are you? You having a good day today? I'll put the shading as a separate layer. Rock. I'll put the shading as a separate layer so that way if I ever go back and give you a ponytail, I can just take off this extra shading. There you go. Snuggle in bed, let's go! Okay. But yeah, the colors aren't exactly right, but that's fine. Now we're gonna ignore the fact that this starts as a cattail, okay? There we go. Alright. So let's go ahead and start exporting these textures so I can get them colored correctly. Okay. Export. Let's do... It was... desktop. Then utility, then V-Raid stuff. I'm gonna go into assorted texture edits. We're going into Firo, tail, shadow. Export. Oh, it's tail shadow, whoop. Okay, export, tail guide. Got it. Now let's go ahead and hit save. Before I forget. Wasn't Space Godzilla also a rock? I don't know. I've only ever seen one Godzilla movie. I'm a filthy sinner that's only watched one Godzilla movie. Okay. Export. Bureau suit. Bureau suit. Shadow. Okay. Close without saving. Let's go to hairstyle. Well, I didn't give you extensions. But if I do that, then I can't give you a ponytail that way either. I'm not excited. I'm terrified, honestly. Okay, delete all unused materials. I don't know how the fur is going to work. That is what has scared me this entire time the most. Okay. So what I'll do... let's see. What Space Godzilla was born from the radiation of a black hole, and there are theories if it was Biolante cells or Mothra cells floating up into space. Who is Biolante? Biolante may cry? Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna... Hang on. Biolante was when a scientist combined Godzilla cells with a rose? I understand nothing. I understand nothing and will continue to understand nothing. Relocate. Let's make these base tufts, and I'll just keep repeating them. Now I'll do something so silly funny with these. It'll be the coolest fucking thing. You'll be like, damn, Bagel. That's wild. You'll be like, how did we not think of that, Bagel? No, you won't. I'm lying to myself. I can dream, though. A bagel can dream. Okay, Bagel, is there a way to make the tail much thick? Oh, yeah, that's easy. Hang on. Yeah, that's easy. So you want it chonky. Doable. Okay. Now we'll go to tail thickness. Like that? Yes. Yeah, this is entirely doable. That's not hard at all for me. Let's just make sure that it's not too flat. There we go. Now, this is what it'll look like placed. But in order to make sure that I can resize it properly, I'm going to have it detached. So that way, when I attach it, it won't be fused. Because it may... Well, actually, no, it doesn't matter, actually, if it's fused or not, because I can always defuse it. I'm a wizard, damn it. What are magical girls, if not just a slightly more boring and cute wizards, huh? Okay. Ah! Mona! Mona! Mona, no! What'd I do to you, huh? What did I do to deserve that?
I like trains.
Ah! Thanks, Mona. Ah! Hey, Pillar, welcome in! Wizard this, tractor emoji. Tractor emoji. Hang on. Oop. There we go. Control point this. Control point this. Pants grab. Can't I move this? That's why it hates me. Okay. Sorry, I'm hyperfixating on getting this going. Saving you, tractor emoji. Saving you, tractor emoji. I'm pretty good, honestly, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's going pretty good today. Okay. Asbestos. You're so right. Yeah, it is asbestos. So I'm using this, and I'm probably going to copy paste it a whole bunch. Good progress? Thank you. I have no idea how the 3D fur will work. I will not lie. I have not a single clue how well this will work or how hard it may be. But in theory, it'll end up looking like this. And then I'll take it and flip it and take it and flip it and just keep layering it. Actually, let me get rid of this one. Yeah, I'll just take it and flip it and take it and flip it and keep doing that. Okay. Now, let me make a tuft. Do you have a tuft at your end? A slight little tuft at the end. Let's see. Where are you? There you are. Okay, upside down. Bring it in. Jeez, Bagel asking people. 3D fur. Oh no, it won't. It won't combust my computer. If all of my throwables can't combust my computer, this certainly won't. Okay, there we go. There we go. At least she's not pointing and laughing like in my aww. Hang on. It's bitch in his club. Okay. There we go. My defense. Your defense. Aye. Just don't laugh and point. Okay. Oop. Okay, slightly up with the width. Okay, control point. There we go. Okay, and we'll bring it here to this. Never seen what her tail actually looks like. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, honestly. Oop, I need way less thick. Just don't look directly in the tail. Just don't look directly in the tail. Don't look directly in the tail. Don't do it. Okay, I've done the cool thing. I've separated these. Instructions unclear, tail stuff. Don't stuff the tail and mouth! Are overwrite. Got it. Okay. So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to take all of these off and save them as their own thing. So let's see where they're going. Don't you dare! Okay. So I have to... I'll leave it as is. I'll leave it as is. We'll see. Alright, I'm to the point where I just need to paint. That's all I need. So let's open up Clip Studio. Clip Studio! Oh, it's on the wrong window. There you go. This is something I did for Pepper earlier, so let's go ahead and open. Let's see. Recents. Go to file location. There you go. File open. Oh, I didn't save a tail guide? Alright. That's fine, I can fix that really quick. Yo, Dissenger! Welcome in! How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gonna get a shout out. Hang on. There we go. Welcome in. How are you? How is mod hunting? Let's get you your clip. Let's get you your shout out. How are you? Are you having a good day today? Hope you are. Hell yeah, Misitsune. God, yeah, he is. 110% he is. That's why I have a tattoo of him. Alright, let's see. Hero Shadow. We're putting it on Bodysuka.
Would you stop with the million hit combos, and because I got caught on your big toe, you still hit? What the fuck?
That's exactly how it goes. Snipe you with... Yep. That's how it goes, though. Wait, why did this save his tail guide? Org. Oh well. Okay. So. I'm making a V-Roid today. Let's go ahead and put this away. Let's go ahead and export again really quick. There you go. So this is the V-Roid that I'm making. This is for my good friend Firoza. I have blocked in the colors, I have blocked in the shadows, I have sculpted the hair and the horns and everything. I've already painted the face and the eyes to be as close to her as possible. Oh, and before I forget, let's double check. Are these good enough, teeth? I also didn't realize you had the charms yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Not Dissinger, I know you were streaming for quite some time. Please make sure to get yourself a sippy sip a snack. A sippy sip a snacky snack, a stretchy stretch, and or a sleepy sleep. Whatever you're gonna do, that's a-okay. If you got a raid and run, that's a-okay too. And for anybody just raiding in who doesn't know who I am, hi! I'm Bagel Gremlin, the extra magical girl that came out of retirement because Ray is too diggity dang high. And today, I'm doing V-Roids. I'm very happy about it. It brings me joy. Now I'm gonna cook all of these later, but I'm just taking a preview of what it's gonna look like. Look at that little smile. Look at that satisfied little smug. Let's go ahead and hit save. Now let's go to the outfit. Okay. So we're gonna paint. It's time to paint. It's time to paint. Now let's go ahead and file new from clipboard. Oh wait, the shoulder thingies. That shouldn't be too hard. I'll do that special with the horns and everything. But I should probably do that now before I get to painting. Maybe. Hang on, let me hide this to get that out of the way. There we go. Oh, and before I forget, let's go ahead and get the symmetrical ruler going. There we go. Perfectly symmetrical. T-posing Firo isn't real. T-posing Firo can't hurt you. Well, Firo isn't T-posing here. That's an A-pose. That's not a T-pose, Goober. Ow! Hey! I'll be going and sharpening these lines here in a sec. T-posing Sprout, though. Yeah, there's a T-posing Sprout. There we go. When did we move away from T-pose? Oh, no. T-pose is still standard. Just not in Vroid Studio. In Vroid Studio, what we do is, how do I put this? We have an A-pose so you can design on it easier. T-posing is, for post-designing and everything. As far as I'm aware. Come on, na 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 na, come on. Yeah, I don't want that kind of curve. I want a continuous curve.
Yay!
There we go. Almost. But I'm perfectly good at it. Let's do a regular thing here. I don't want to take my break. Don't make me take my break. I don't want to take a break. It's making me take my break, you guys. It hates me. Well, So here's what we gotta do. We gotta take a break. That's what we gotta do. Otherwise, it's gonna
ingest moisture.
I will hydrate. I will hydrate. So, I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads while I do that. Get it out of the way so you don't have to deal with it when we cannot pause. Icky. So, if you don't want to deal with the ads, if you don't want to see the Tostino's pizzas get rolled, if you don't want to go to the ad dimension, get yourself a Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, or a really good ad blocker, one of those three will make sure that you don't have to deal with a single ad. But I'll see ya after a 3-minute adventure! I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. How are we? Having a good time? Hope you are. I realized I don't have any easy snacks, so... Ah, Mona! Mona, why? What'd I do? Mona. Evil. Gotta have the different. Yeah, so the only food that I have in my house right now, you see, I kind of have to cook, so I'm probably gonna go and do that. Hang on. Not like that. I need this. So I'm probably gonna do that after my break, or after, or at the next ad break, probably. I'm hungry. There we go. There we go. Twitch dying on me so I can't hear or see stream. No! Can I see some F's in chat? I need to see some F's in chat. Let me see some F's in chat for Firo right now. Oh, rip Firo's internet. Did I forget something? Did I forget the backside? No, I didn't. All right. There we go. Making sure all of the lines that end with a cute little taper. Let's make sure everything's nice and sharp. There we go. Sharpness. Is this gonna be seen? No, it's not. But does it matter to me? Yeah. It does. At least a little bit. means at least a little bit to me. There you go. The important thing is that you know exactly. The important thing is that I know that I went the extra mile. Add a little bit of line thickness here and there, just to make things look a little bit nicer. And so that way the glow effects, when they are there, they'll be even more noticeable. Because there'll be points of thickness and concentration.
Just stopping by to say hi and have a good stream and keep up the awesome work. Red heart emoji.
Aw, thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day today, Turtle Power. Hope you are. I'm making a Vroid. Okay. Clip into that. We're gonna grab this and we're gonna go for a multiply. Now, if I remember correctly, it's supposed to be a shiny suit, right? Oh, nice. Worked on your car today and saw Pokemon Show? Cool! Hell yeah! This is the Vroid that we're finishing up. I have blocked out the textures and everything here. And now I'm painting them and putting them in the right color scheme. Hang on. Shiny suit, I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't believe I am. Okay, let's put on multiply. Go. Now I know it's gonna look whack, but I'm gonna add a blur filter to this. There we go. Oh, let me add another symmetrical ruler really quick. And then I'll trace this. Multiply. There you go. Okay, edit, transform, flip, odd, horizontal. Oh shit. Edit, transform. Dang it. No! Can I have multiple rulers? Can I have multiple rulers? I can't. It overrides. Okay. Hi, Diasu. Welcome in. How are you? Are you having a good day today? I hope you are. A posture check. How dare you? How dare you? I was cozy. You said nuh-uh, bagel.
Graham, ingest moisture.
Ow! I will hydrate. There we go. I'll just draw it here then. Doing okay? Having a weird day at work? Hey, better a weird day at work than a, like, bad day at work. I'll give you that. True. There we go. Why am I doing it like that? I can just do it like this. I can just do it like this. Perfect. There we go. There we go. We are getting places. I'm doing cell shading, then I'm gonna blend it, and I think Firo's entire internet just died. I don't think it was just, hang on. Okay, so that's under the tail. Alright. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. There we go. How's your day other than the weirdness at work going, Diasu? You having a good day? You thriving? There we go. Perfect. Now, filter, blur, Gaussian blur.
Bagel. You're unstretched? Your yoga career is going
I'll
nowhere?
stretch.
You
I'll
need to
stretch.
stretch. Stretch or die, chat. Stretch or die.
I'll stretch. Give me just a hot second. Look, I stayed still! Nude model? No. No, she is not nude. She is clothed. She has her own suit and everything. She has a suit and everything. She is clothed entirely. See, this is her. This is Firo. This is her design. She is fully clothed. Twitch. She's what's into it? She's within TOS! She's within TOS! I have toy off right now. Lost me. Sorry. I have toy mode off right now just because it was be messing with my art programs and everything. I know, you love it. While I'm at it. Go. Now let's add some highlights. Okay, add glow. Let's go to my rendering pen. There we go. Dragon Shard Prism Power. Engage! Exactly. Oh, it's not. Oh. I did it all wrong. Oof. Rough days for Bagel. There we go. New bagel design? No. Taki, this is my friend, Vero! I'm making her model right now. I'm making her a model right now as we speak. Just double checking. I want to bring that up a little and bring that to shape. Okay, good. Now, this is my friend. This is my friend. What kind of model? Foot, walkway, clothing, hand? No, I am currently making her a Vroid model.
We won't give her powers, but I hear QLA is looking for a new magical girl.
No! Other news, yesterday I found a bumblebee inside your living room. It's been removed. Heck yeah! Earlier during stream, I found a bug on my wall, so I also removed it. Yo, get back and welcome in. How are you? Are you having a good day today? I hope you are. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let's get you your shout out. How are you doing? What were you drawing?
Listen, I didn't sign up for reef biology. They can just,
Let's
mind their
go!
business, you know? So what you're saying is this is fish bio. And there's fish sex. Queenie's really over here talking about reef dogs. I'm not talking! How is that not? This is not safe for work 18. It's prawn! Get out, Tristan!
Yeah, this clip.
Get the fuck out!
Welcome in. Waffles for bagel. Waffles
I
for
love
bagel.
my mommy, Bagel.
Who is your mommy? Nobody. You are nobody. Nuh-uh. I am not your mom, and you know that. Unless you're being ironic. Welcome. They caught you staring at reef facts being says, let's go! Let's go. But now I know you were streaming for quite some time. Please make sure to get yourself a sippy sip, a snacky snack, a stretchy stretch, and or a sippy sip. Whatever you gotta do, that's okay. If you got a random roll, that's okay too. For anybody just running in who doesn't know who I am, hi, I'm Bagel Gremlin, the extra magical girl that came out of retirement because it's too diggity dang high. Today, I'm making a V-roid for my friend Firo.
But you my human mommy, Bagel.
No. Do not decharacterize Cosmosis. I am not Cosmosis's mom, and Cosmosis knows that. Buy me gunplug, Grandma. I would if I had money. Your grandma is broke. I am nobody's mom. Alright, let's see. I will be your grandma, though. Oh. But I'm somehow related. Yes, you are. Yes. You have parallel lore burner. That's how this works.
Does that mean you're a hag? Is this
Yes.
a hag Bagel are? Are
Bagel's
you
always
gonna
been a
be one of
hag.
the hags?
Bagel has always been a hag. I have always been a hag, and you've known this. But yes, we can be do crime and be hags. We absolutely can. Once you hit 30, you're a grand weeb. Exactly! I've shared some of the completed Hot Men sketches. Hot Men sketches! Let me see. Hot Men! Yes, exactly. Goodness. Good. Thank you. Thank you for gracing us with things that we do not deserve. At 40, you might as well fall in your grave and cover yourself up. You're either too childish for your peers or too cringe for the use. Exactly. Exactly. You see, to be cringe is to be free. So just simply accept being free. And everything will work out in the end. There you go. Hell, I traumatize teens. Same. Okay, first they think I'm one of them, right? They think I'm one of them. And then I tell them my age and they lose their shit. And they're like, what the heck? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. You're learning not to trust people's appearances now, aren't ya? No! 600 Monopoly dollars. That's an hour. That's a whole hour. That's a whole hour. That's a whole hour. Yeah. Hang on, I just realized I forgot something. Jail! Why jail? What did I do to deserve jail, huh? I don't deserve jail. I'm a good noodle. No! Posture check. No!
Grem, ingest moisture.
I owe 600 minutes of community ring fit. I know. Now become blob? I will. I will become blob. Alright, let's see. I'm almost done. Alright. So I'm gonna do silly, goofy things. Gotta get some... Yeah, absolutely! Unshrimp. Get some post-stream care. Get yourself a sippy sip, a second, stretchy, and or whatever you gotta do. That's okay. If you gotta rain around, that's okay too. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Drink your water, eat your vegetables, fight the monster, you better don't. I can't tell you what to do. I can just say I'm Grimace, and here I am, painting fingernails. Here I am, painting claws. That's all I do. But when the boomers croak, we'll have to be the adults. That's true. We're already kind of having to be the adults now, so... We'll live, though. We'll live. We'll take over for them and do better. That's all we can really hope to do. It's a pretty low bar, honestly. It's pretty low bar. I did all of that and I forgot to turn. The bar is in hell. It is. I am also in hell. I am also in hell right now. Hell, hopefully your things don't turn green. I hope. Yeah, we all feel like we took a... Yeah. Seriously, after Harambe, we got put on the wrong timeline. Put us back on the correct timeline, please, and thank you. Now we have computers made of brain organoids, human brain organoids. I don't want that. We're the weird timeline. We have Katy Perry going to space. Fix it. He was a reality anchor. It was Reagan and the Grinch. Jeez, what? Funny how the metalheads, punks, and goths look scary but nice people. Yeah, pretty much. Have you heard of the crunchy to alt-right pipeline? That is, that's definitely a thing. You see, there are these people that are like trying to be holistic and everything and live eco-friendly, and it's great and all, and I love that. Except there's this pipeline co-opted and made by some not great people, that is made to try and get people on that path to go and be bigots of the worst kind. Oh yeah, Reagan, absolutely, yeah, no, entirely. Okay, and glow. Now here's what we're gonna do: filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Incredible. Okay. Now let's go ahead, file, save as, Hero. And if you want to get it, there we go. File save. Now file save as PNG bodysuit. Okay, now let's see. Not bad. Just needs a little bit of blending here and there, and that's not bad at all. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead. Blur. So I realized that I have shaded this the entirely wrong way. Well, I have learned the errors of my way.
Green Day have been making some good music, and they've stayed true to themselves all these years.
Yes, they have. They absolutely have. Hey, hang on. There we go. Alright, so here's what I gotta do, chat. I gotta go, and I've got to run 3 minutes of ads. It'll be my last ad break. It will, I know, tragic. How dare I? But that means I'm gonna just roll through it so I can get this all finished up. Ooh, I love Green Day. Okay. There we go. If you don't want to, how dare, I know. If you don't want to deal with the ads, if you don't want to get your posts alone, get yourself a Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, or a really good ad blocker. One of those two will make sure that you don't have to deal with a singular ad in my space ever again. Hang on. There you go. Okay, let's do delete. Oh, I forgot this one had the line. Send to paranoia. Welcome to the a new kind of tension all across the idiot nation. Everything isn't meant to be okay. Television dreams of tomorrow. Oh. Man, I suck at making shiny things. But I can try. I mean, I can only get so far in life doing things. You just have to do more, you know, sometimes. Sometimes that's all you gotta do. Sometimes that's all you can do. A new kind of tension all across the idiot nation. Everything isn't meant to be okay. Television dreams of tomorrow. Okay. Oh, it's on blend. Whoop. Blur. There you go. Much better. Blur. There you go. Much better. Opacity. Blur. I try to linger a while. There you go. Oh, this isn't the best, but I can try. That's all we can hope for in life, is trying. There you go. Is it the best? No. But is it better than nothing? Yes. There we go. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Did you have a good time? I hope you did. I am almost done for the night. I need food. Magical Girl needs food badly. you go. I can up the opacity of the blur here and lower the width. There we go. All right. There's the Firo suit. File, save as. It's sort of texture edit Firo. Got it. File. Well, hang on. Now let's go ahead and do it like this. Change this to a multiply layer. Okay, now let's go to the render brush, change it to clear. Whoa. There we go. Okay, and we go here to the blur tool. Okay, file save. File save as PNG tail. Okay. Accessories, we'll go to the tail, edit texture. Oh, what is going on here with you? Where was the extra color then? Did it not actually multiply? Oh, it didn't turn it gray like I needed. Let's do edit, transform, or tonal correction. Edit, transform. Let's do our tonal correction. File, save as. Okay, let's try this now. Multiply. I'm gonna have to fix that. Entirely, it's the wrong color. That's fine. I at least found where that issue was, so it won't repeat itself. Weird. Yes, let's try this now. Okay, so that's a little too dark at the top. So here's what I'll do. Airbrush transparent. And while I'm at it, let's add a little bit of scale detail. Let's do these scales. Multiply. Okay, let's see. Not those. Okay, let's file save. Delete that one, put the new one on. Much better. Much better. All right. Oh, and while I'm at it, let me get the hue. The hex code specifically. Really? Yeah, that's the same hex code. Maybe... edit texture, maybe? Maybe... So, we'll mirror that. Maybe what I need to do is this. There we go. Hey, Nadota, how are you? Are you having a good day today? Now let's just get this color here. I recognize this kaiju. I would hope you do. Hang on. I would hope you do. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. There we go. There we go. We're getting places now. This is Firoza. Okay, export. A mistake or happy accident? Mistake. It's fine. I'm just going through and fixing these. And so far it's looking pretty good, actually. Okay. And there we are. The color's looking a lot better now. Looking a lot closer to Firo. Okay. Looking a lot more accurate now. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and hit overwrite. I'm gonna hit save because it is almost 4:20 a.m. for Bagel here. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Who do we want to go see? Do I have anybody that I normally raid on right now? 420 snooze it? Yep. 420 snooze it. Makari's on. Or I could raid somebody new. Art and chill? Yeah, we can art and chill. We can art and chill. They've got a cute design. So let's do this. If you've got a sub, go ahead and use this raid message. If you don't, use the one with your favorite emote or pot friend. Pot friend's there for easy copy paste. We're gonna go raid Universe Bunny CC. It looks like they're drawn right now. So I'll be seeing you tomorrow. I'm gonna go sleep. And by tomorrow, I mean later today. Now, remember, drink your water, eat your vegetables, fight the monster, you better know. I'm not your mom, I can't tell you what to do. But I hope you have a good sleep if you take